Actually, it was OP's fault. OP started it.
Oh wow, donations. Thank you.
What the f? Guys, can we stop? Can we stop a second?
Wow.
700. Oh my god. I'm stuck for words. That's worse than
One year ago, the first Operation Warbucks charity event took place. This 24-hour event exceeded expectations, with the elite community raising 4,000 pounds? Oh, 4,000 pounds for the charity Health in Mind. And this May, Operation Warbucks returns.
This is Galactic. Galactic Radio 7. Radio 7.
Join us from the 13th of May for a full weekend of Elite Dangerous streams on Twitch, brought to you by Galactic Radio 07 and Operation Warbucks. Help us raise funds for Save the Children in support of the Ukrainian Crisis. For your support, all who donate will receive a download of the new, long-awaited Tokoso Elite Dangerous Inspired Music Album/radio show. Groove out to Galactic Radio 07 with me, DJ Squats, as myself, and 15 other commanders, providing over 54 hours of back-to-back Elite Dangerous entertainment and shenanigans on the Twitch. Join the likes of Emulated Penguin, Friendship Drive Charging, The Cursed Titan, Zeke Gaming, Commander Orange Phoenix, and many, many more, as we give you a weekend to remember with great music and all the elite that you could ever want. Because together, commanders can achieve any endeavor if we can get in the same instance. This is DJ Squats from Radio 07. See you in the black, commanders.
Hello everybody, how's everybody doing today? My name is Cybernex, we're playing Elite, and we're playing Elite for the Save the Children charity again today. For anybody that popped in yesterday, you'll know that, and have been watching these streams through the weekend, you'll know what this is all about. It is raising money for the Save the Children Ukraine appeal. We've currently got an ironic $6,666.76. We've got a stretch goal of 7,000 at the moment. However, we're going to try to get through that. What I'm hoping is by the end of the stream, we can get to that $7,000 mark. If we can do that, we can increase the stretch again and send you all over to, I think Nick's up next, which will be in 4 hours from now, roughly speaking. Now, as part of this whole thing, we've got a giveaway for skins. You can see them on screen at the moment. They are for the Mamba, the Phantom, and Crate 2. We'll do those at the halfway break at the 2-hour mark, and I'll be at that point. I'll probably take a bit of a break, and then we'll do one right at the end of the stream, just before we go out to Nick. I think DJ Maybear and Metzi have been doing a bit of fun searching around, looking at the stream. Hey Timbo, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. We're going to be doing something a lot more relaxing. Yesterday was a lot of me trying to fuck around and learn new things. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to go core mining, something that I don't usually do, something that I've never been particularly good at. We're going to go give it a try. And just looking at the view out my ship right now, it looks like a pretty nice place to go. Alrighty. How you doing, Timbo? What have you been up to? And Sean, thanks for jumping in. Exclamation mark donate on the chat to get the donation link. Exclamation mark t-shirt, I think, gets you the t-shirt link. Let me just double check if I actually set that up. Pull up commands here, hold on. No, exclamation mark donates at the moment. I'll sort that out during the break. For everybody that does donate, you get the Commander Tokoso radio album, which we'll be listening to through the broadcast, and it's actually quite a good little album. So, without too much further ado, everybody, exclamation mark donates. Please use that link to donate to the charity, and we will kick off. Alrighty, now a little bit of housekeeping. For today, subs, bits, all that kind of stuff, I really appreciate it. And if you want to do that next time. But for today, and for all the streamers for that matter that you're in, put your subs and your bits into donations to the charity, please. As I said yesterday, us streamers are running some pretty good rigs here. Don't have the same kind of problems that the recipients of the charity do. We're certainly not running from bombs and wondering where our next meal is coming from. So, subs, bits to the charity, please, for today. The other thing is, any questions, any comments, anything you want to say, drop it in chat. I'm pretty much open to whatever you want to say, provided it's not abusive or hateful. Don't be a dick, that's my job. And if you want to drop a link, feel free. Just make sure it's TOS appropriate. Links are okay until they're not, is my general rule. Let us kick off. Now, I'm not playing in open as much as I would love to. Just purely because I am mining and I don't feel like dealing with dickheads. So, we are going to this planet here, and we're going to be attempting to core mine. Although, if anybody saw my ship unlocks from yesterday, you'll know that I have very questionable capabilities in some aspects of the game. Core mining is one of those. I've also never been to the system before, so I'll have to do some scanning and dropping some surface scanners around. If you guys have any audio or video issues, just let me know. I have had to mess around with scenes over the last few hours, so yeah. Anyway, that's Warbucks Radio starting up, so have a listen. And as I said, if you donate, you get that album part of the donation. You get a link from Tiltify.
Scanners full with non-human sources.
And somebody did mention in chat yesterday that Save the Children was associated with that FaZe Clan shit. Yes, however, they were uninvolved at before anything.
And make it jump crazy. But as I head out to the Pleiades system, I'm pulled from my jump by an unknown organism. A noise reverberates, shaking the hull. Goliath turns me, my senses are
alrighty.
Yellow light tears, searching right through me. A dark hall that leads me in.
And that wonderful sound is the sound. Okay, that's awesome. So, for those that aren't watching the other charity stream, we have literally $12 away from our stretch goal of 7,000. So that's 7,000 US dollars. We started with a goal of 3,000. We're now up to 7, so more than twice. I'm going to be pretty happy in a few minutes when I do the scan, and while I do that, I increase the goal. So that's awesome. Thanks to everybody that's been donating. Alrighty, now apparently these rings here are supposed to have a shit load of stuff. So let's get closer. Try to do some scanning. I've got to remember how to do scanning. I should tell you about how often I do this. Oh, there we go. No, that's not right. Oh, I haven't seen anything up here. Jesus, people. So the mining layers need to go on with the... And then onto the collectors. Okay, and we'll do the detailed super scanner there. Okay, so theoretically,
Project Michael, it was not what it said. A Holocaust knowingly planted and spread. John Jameson's guilt has been found, yet the deed had been done and hidden deep.
I do have a detailed super scanner, don't I?
Was found with more dark deeds that credit surrounds.
Yeah, there we go.
Gassing the innocent. What did they take?
Oh, what's the control for that now?
Deep in the void, messages sent, artifacts found, humanity's discontent. Once more, return
That one?
before the credits will kill. A threatening carnivore. What are they searching for?
There we go.
What did we take from them? What do they come here for? A history entwined then.
Sean, do you remember what the bloody controls are?
What are they searching for? What did we take from them? What do they come here for? History entwined with them.
Yeah, that's fine.
That was What Are They Searching For by Bong Fight.
All right, amateur hour here. Let me go
Band that was
have a look.
inspired from the Gawaiian dance dust craze of the late 3290s. They only put out 2 albums over 7 years.
Let's have a look what I've got set up here.
Pandemonium, their freshman release was waved away by critics, but still went giga platinum. The Thargoid
hey.
Interdictions inspired the more recent album, I Ain't Afraid of No Host. And this is the memorable Paranoid single that hit our holo screens in 3303. The band's singer, Zippo Lungface, is quoted as saying, "It's a long way to Orbachev legacy. And on the
DJ
journey, really
Maybear,
get to think
and I think
about the
Mitzi as
things
well.
you're
Welcome on
thinking
in.
about.
Thanks for joining.
Sometimes we
We've hit
think
it.
about the things we weren't
You
even
wonderful
thinking
people.
about, and
Sorry, just bear
that's
with me. I'm trying to
when we
figure out how
got
to fly my
thinking
ship
about
down.
the single.
Alrighty,
Coming up,
welcome on in, Raiders.
some
You all know why you're here.
3276,
At least I would hope you all
but
know why you're
first, a
here.
message from one of
And I
our
see you've hit
sponsors,
the donation
Takata.
target. Thank you so much for your donations, and we really appreciate it. I'm sure the kids will too. While I'm doing that, I'm quickly going to jump over to Tiltify and do this wonderful thing that I've wanted to do all bloody weekend.
its own security forces. Over the years, a series of highly effective laser weaponry was also developed
Resby,
to
the problem
support
is I haven't used a detailed surface
and
scanner in
garnered
forever, and I
galactic
can't remember what
technical
button it is to turn it on.
The TK's
So if anybody in chat
advanced
knows,
fire
let me know.
pistol that can strip shields in no time. The TK
Alrighty,
Eclipse,
bear with
a
me here.
rapid-fire
I need to
carbine
just
for
set
close-up
this
thermal
new goal.
destruction. And the TK
Alrighty, for those that are coming in,
a
my name is
powerful,
Siphondex.
precise weapon
I usually play Elite
capable of
Dangerous,
shield
as we are tonight,
destruction.
and occasionally do other
the
things, but
battlefield, you
we're obviously all
know
here for
what's
charity
needed.
this weekend.
Takada.
We will be coal mining, is what we're
Radio
doing.
7.
Oh, is it?
Radio 7.
Alright.
Radio 7.
Oh, is that it?
Coming
No,
to you direct
no, that's not it.
through the night. This is the soundtrack.
Alright, hold on, never mind.
It's time to fight.
Okay, that one. What does everybody think we should set the new goal to?
Can't hear my heart a pumping. Frontline is the way. The ship floor opens up. It's time to lock a low game over, man. Wish me some luck.
I think we'll set the next one to... What is the year? What is the year in release at the moment? No, that's too low. All right, let's set up a 7. You know what? Let's set it to that. Hopefully that'll reset now. Oh, alrighty, we set it for 8,000. Let's see if we can get there, people. 8.5. let's do reasonable ones. Yes, so what Max Sandwich is talking about is giveaways. We will be doing a giveaway for one of these 3 skins. We'll be doing it at the halfway mark, which is 2 hours. We'll then be doing another one at the end of the stream. We will basically, it's an exclamation mark edge to enter. Don't do it now because I'm going to wipe the entries before we start. Anyway, let us see if I can figure out how to do this bloody detailed surface scanner again. I've definitely got one there. We've got seismic charts, all that set up. Alrighty. Absolutely. And thanks to the raid, Captain Mitzi. Sean, I'll let you do shout outs because I'm harness and not keyboard and mouse. I'm not keyboard and mouse either, Sean. Alright, hold on. The internet is our friend. Give me a second here. We are all pro streamers here and all pro elite players here, can't you tell? Okay, so it should be on a... That's a details. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. That'll be why. We'll get there eventually. No, Sean, I really, really don't. Yeah, pretty much, Great Talon. I mean, you saw yesterday when I did the FS when I was doing the other when I was doing the ship launch fighters. Bloody, it was. I think it was actually abusive for you guys to watch that. That was self-harm. Okay, what are we going for here? We've got Tritium hotspots, don't care, Alexandrite, what have we got? Tritium, but why is that not? Can I see things? Alright.
Headshots and broomsticks featured David with a 40-foot flag attached to his Dominator suit.
Let's go to...
For hire, send nudes.
Yeah, let's go to that one.
Experts are still trying to figure out if this is product placement or...
Oh, there we go. We'll go to low temps. It's been a while since I've done low temps.
7. We're here for you.
Now, the key secret with mining is jump on in, wait for pirates to turn up, and let them fuck off before you start mining. Something I think FDev could make a lot more interesting if they randomise when the pirates turn up.
Vulcan DeLacy present to you the Python, a multi-purpose ship that offers the enticing...
Alrighty, so we're up to 7,017. Let's see if we can get it up to 7,500 by the end of the stream.
Because any mission, any system, any
exclamation mark donate in the chat to get the donation link. And I'll set one off with the t-shirt during the break. Actually, let's do that one.
This next song is Dead Man's Eyes by the Settlement Men, a 3250 Starport touring rock outfit famous for vacuum-based performances that actually registered a whole decibel of noise in space.
There we go.
One of the few bands to tour with the famous stream rock group Jagged Banner, the Settlement Men decided to ironically go against their...
Yeah, this is definitely a backstream driver session. If anybody has any suggestions, feel free to let me know. I've not done this.
Bass player Terry Phibbs is quoted as saying, "We don't touch anything anymore. I haven't even touched the floor in over 5 years. Hey, Maltmeister,
not too bad. How about yourself?
I prefer to play 0G as gravity really gets me down. But this new single is making me want to crawl around on
Go to goidhub.com. Goidhub.com is your place for wonderful, wonderful Goid, questionable Goid content. Let's put it that way. That one's not quite boomy enough, is it?
Why are you all kneeling on the floor? Creeping round looking in my window.
Is it? No, maybe, no. I don't know. I'm gonna try anyway. See what's on. Thank you for the donation, Tiny Rem. That sounds what the name is. Did that work? No, okay.
Don't security think you look odd? I do. Jumping around with rockets at this spot.
Okay. 100% tritium water. No. What we got on here? We're looking for LTDs in theory. If I remember correctly, we're looking for really bright rocks with dark lines all over them. Yeah, absolutely great cause. And if you can donate, please do so.
Why are you still creeping on the floor?
Fire one out.
We got your name on our
Here's one
bad
of these.
list, don't you know? If you come out here, we'll be ready.
Oh, that's really good to know, hindsight. Those just bright, really bright yellow rocks. Okay, so the black ones don't show. That's helpful. Thank you. Thanks, Tiny Ram. Much appreciated, dude. By the way, nobody get offended if I call you dude. I call everybody dude. Ooh, that one looks rather bright and shiny. We'll come back to that one in a second. Oh, okay. What's that? Good. Good to know.
Swift.
No,
Sleek.
that's not one.
Powerful by
The one over
design.
here is. There it is.
Peterson gives you the edge, the strength, and the confidence in any battle. With 4 medium hard points, 1 huge hard point, you have all the firepower you need. 6 utility mounts lets you max your shields any way you want. Engineer those thrusters for infinite boost, and then turn, twist, and keep the enemy in your crosshairs. You choose the engagement, you win the engagement. In a third alliance,
Core of Void Opals. There we go. First of the night.
Nothing better.
Now I've got to remember how to bloody do this.
A classic piece of space rock coming up soon on Radio 07. I'm also legally obliged
Remember
to give
correctly,
warning
come
that
out
space
here.
rock is not meant literally, and coming up soon indicates no need for urgency. So for any voice-activated ship defense systems out there, please tuck away those hard points, cancel red alert, and thank you for listening to Radio 07. The next track is The
Oh, shit,
Dark
that's the
Wheel
hard one,
Keeps
sorry.
Turning, from the seminal album Fractal Grinding by Pig Floaters. This track was part of a live injected gig experience for all low-G tourist sites. Unfortunately, some of the audience have never recovered from the corrupted doses that surged through the black market, creating what has been termed a zombie following of
Oh, of
psychedelic
course, I'm shooting the
fans
wrong
who
bloody
are
thing, aren't I?
still
Typical.
turning the wheel. Let us hope it finally turns, but don't turn that dial, because this is Radio 07.
it a maximum of 3 or a maximum of 2? I forget. 3 or 2? Oh shit, fuck that one up. Sorry, I'm trying to get away from this thing. There we go, perfect. Nine, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and oh, was that too far away? What? What the hell just happened there? Oh, it's pointing in the wrong direction. My apologies. We will have to find another one. That's all right, though. Sorry, people. See, that's what happens when you haven't done this wrong. Bear with me. Bear with me. Now, what I want to do is quit. Theory. Let's just go. While we're doing that, we'll go find more stuff to glue it. Oh, they're on the outside, okay. Yeah, to be honest, Riz, I haven't done core mining in a very long time either, so I'm very amateur at it. I'll get better, I promise. What have we got in our inventory so far? 7 void opals so far already. Can't complain about that. And just so everybody is clear, I have disabled dump your load for this one. Just fuck that. I'm not going through that shit again. Why am I so cold?
This is Galactic Radio 7. All the tunes, every hour on Galactic.
A classic piece of space rock coming up
All right,
soon
I think that one's
on
probably
Radio
done.
07. I'm also legally
About
obliged
connection
to give
targets.
warning
Cool.
that
Alrighty,
space
carry on.
rock is not meant literally, and coming up soon indicates no
Ooh,
need
hello.
for urgency.
What's your name?
So for any voice-activated ship defense systems out there, please tuck away those hard points, cancel red alert, and thank you for listening to Radio 07. The next track is The Dark Wheel
Oh no, he's not
Keeps
bright enough, is
Turning,
he?
from the seminal album
Probably
Fractal
not.
Grinding by Pig Floaters. This track was part of a live injected gig experience for all low-G tourist sites. Unfortunately, some of the audience have never recovered from the corrupted doses that surged through the black market.
I should probably only go in one direction as well. That's
Zombie
usually a good
following
start.
of psychedelic fans who are
Maybe
still
going up the top?
turning the
Right.
wheel. Let us hope it
Hey,
finally
maybe you.
turns But don't turn that dial, because this is Radio 07.
I used to do quite a bit of mining, Riz, and then kind of got out of it, to be honest. Just because Stargating came along and they nerfed the mining, and we all remember Boron, the debacle of Boron, and getting rid of that, which kind of made mining not worth it. At the same time they nerfed Boron, they upped the combat bombs, so kind of made it pointless to go to Boron. In fact, pointless to mine in general. Ooh, there's one that looks promising. So tell me about your weekend, people. What have you been up to? Thanks for the follow, Max Sandwich. Didn't see that there, my apologies. So we're not going on for anything in particular tonight, we're just going for, this afternoon I should say, we are going for basically anything. Anything that's core and or valuable. Oh, that's a lot of tritium, but I don't really. Yeah, it's all crap. Oh, hello. The egg was really good for when it was there, and the old fighter trick was actually quite fun. Oh, awesome. Okay, Talon. Yeah, those sorts of little community things are actually really helpful. I'm currently on the board for our local community centre, so all, I suppose, probably a better description. Hey, Nanya. All good, Nanya. You do you. I know a lot of you guys, and for that matter, that goes to the viewers as well. I absolutely understand if you guys drop off. As long as you come back for the other streamers. My timing is retard hour o'clock in New Zealand, so it's really bad for the rest of you. Alternatively, just leave it running in the background then. These two look healthy. Haha, Toydocles. Nice. So I'm going to first Abrasion Blast. Abrasion Blasters. There we go. I'm going to first try to Abrasion Blast some of the stuff off. What's that? That's a... trying to Abrasion Blast some of the stuff off first so I don't have to back around. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay.
This is Galactic Radio 7. All the tunes, every hour on Galactic Radio 7.
Probably wasn't helpful. Another one? Yep. Ice cream. Okay. Perfect. So now we will reverse out because I only want to get about 1 kilometer away, and then we can get boom, the big bada boom. Is it 1 kilometer or 10 kilometers? Makes a big difference. But difference between wind blowing up or not. Alright, let's just go 5. Oh, absolutely, great talent. And it's been appreciated, dude. I know a lot of people have had it going for a long time. Okay, cool. Thank you, Hindsight. There we go. That's what you all came here to see, a big explosion. Absolutely, Valor, thank you. And yeah, as Valor pointed out, if anybody wants to and can and has the capability of donating to charity, please do so. It's very much appreciated by all. Here.
Raxla's on Your Mind there by Clint Westwood. The band was formed after Clint was released from a health and holistic well-being enforcement camp last year, where he is said to have heard the Braben himself whisper to him about Raxla and its whereabouts. Raxla, of course, is the legendary, nay, mythical system/Stargate/restaurant at the end of the universe that commanders have searched for now for years. Clint is said to know where Raxla is, but is unable to say or express this due to heavy corrective treatments carried out on him at the facility. Clint's only quote on the whole situation.
There's 2 more. So 2 void opal cores, and we've got 24 void opals.
Translating into binary code
that
and
ain't
spectral
half
analyzing
bad
for hidden content. He also
now,
wore
while
a
those
t-shirt
Plex
on his
is doing that, I just want
simply
to
said,
redo my fire groups because they're being
that sent
obnoxious.
fans into a rapture. Next, the weather. What's that? Apparently there is no weather in space, so, ads. Time for some ads.
Oi, how you doing, my
Fine.
brother? So you run some data and you left your little sidey and you're starting to think about maybe a ship that can punch a little bit harder. Well, the killback, the one with the little flappy wings, is just what the
Don't need the mining lasers because I'm not going to do that today.
enabled and is the smallest ship with a fighter bay, so you can point and they will do your
Okay,
bidding.
we should be good there.
It's got 3 utility mounts, 2 small and 2 medium hard points, plus a whole batch of compartments. So if you want a bit of fun,
Yeah, no,
grab a
absolutely.
killback,
It's definitely
my
is a
son.
good cause.
This next track is
I
Metallic
think we're good for this
Meteors by the
asteroid. Let's go
trip-hop
find the next one.
band Outcrop 9.
It's not
A
really that
laid-back,
bad.
dreamy piece about finding those
That's what I
hallowed
wanted.
metallic meteors while out searching for mats on a planet. Lead singer Helioscope says, I spent 3 years in the back of my dad's SRV as he mainly flew over planets shooting rocks. This isn't homeschooling, I said, and he didn't disagree, but he mainly chuckled like some hollow clown when he found meteorites, so the track kind of wrote itself. She hopes to one day be allowed out of her dad's SRV, as it is filling up with Conga ale cans and Comitran cigar butts, and her classic vocal tones are in danger of becoming too smoky. Her dad refused to give
Probably
a
not.
response, and when we finally got a hold of him, all we heard was the sound of a ring pull and the spinning.
What have I
of a
missed?
bow
What have I
tie.
missed out of my chat?
Can you even hear that?
Around about the time when the missus Val and Travis changed. It is a very good cause, Valor, and We need watchers and we need donators. Elite's not the focus here, I think. So as long as they're watching and getting the word out, then we'll all be happy. Alrighty. Maybe a call. A lot of yellow stuff over there, but glowing here. A bunch of yellow over here. Get a little more speed here. Gonna be one. I think I spy one through there, actually. Exclamation mark donate in the chat for the donation link. Let's see if we can get up to 7,500 by the end of today. By the end of this stream, and then obviously going into the next. Oh, here's a whole bunch of yellow. Ooh. Let's hope this is the mother lode. No. This one. That was so disappointing. Oop. Well, if hindsight's anything, what hindsight said is that it's different to when last time I went coal mining anyway, Grey Talent, so it has been a very long time since I've been at coal mining. There are low temps there, but it's not coal mining.
This is Radio
That one over
7.
there looks yellow.
Across the galaxy, bringing you music.
As I said before, for each donation, you'll get a link to the latest Commander Takoto's album, which is the Radio 7 album you're listening to in the background. It's a really cool album, actually. A radio style album for playing in the background at Elite. Or when you're playing Elite, I should say. It's actually really good points. If they had like drill missiles for... That would be quite funny, actually. I'd laugh. I mean, I'd cry when it's used on me, but you know. Rules for me, not for thee, I think is the expression. Well, the other thing is, though, I suppose, when you're dealing with armor, you're dealing with hardened materials. Rock isn't actually particularly hard in the grand scheme.
Who knows what the next system holds? What sights we'll see? Oh, let's be bold and fill our screens as we look for mystery. A pulse wave booming in the dark returns to us the hope of somewhere safe for me and you, somewhere we can escape to when credits ain't alcohol.
Yes, for anybody that's just come in, we're having a pretty chill stream today. We're going to be doing mining, more specifically core mining.
Our bookmarks won't be shown. One day we'll own this
a use for explosives that is actually useful.
Jump into the black becomes the scheme when credit don't grind.
Hey, great time, that would actually be pretty cool. Yeah, so you throw a subsurface into a core detection, and we'll give this one a go. Why not? What have we got on the surface here? We got anything on the surface that needs blowing up? Needs to come off. Asteroid fissure, low strength. Need a high strength, I think. No. Asteroid fissure, high strength. There we go.
Fair wind blows there by the Delicate Vapors, one of the flower power classics from the late 3270s, when expansion was on everyone's lips and new forms of narcotics up everyone's noses. Who can forget 3269 in the Summer of Gloves? All the festivals that were unfortunately overrun by a terrible skin condition, the so-called hippie itch, hence the gloves. The Delicate Vapors went on to do a residency at Jacques Station that Jacques the cyborg bartender hopes will never end, as he says, when they play, the Lavian brandy always flows, like the tears of the hippie itch survivors.
Welcome. Let's get a kilometer away.
To the bubble. 55,000 stars and 19,000 inhabitants.
Easy to see.
Settlements, outposts, stations, and bases. Where do you want to go? What do you want to see? Well, we can take you there. If you're too poor to own a spaceship, Apex Interstellar. What are you waiting for? No, is this thing finished? Get out of my way.
Ooh.
Next up,
that's what we like to see.
Kills by the band Flight Assist Off. From their second album, Keep a Spare Pair on the Flight Deck. Flight Assist Off are quoted as saying, "We're hoping that explorers find some new superplanets so we can continue hooning, or we will have to get jobs at Brabenberger flipping meat." Wouldn't that be a shame, considering the lead guitarist, Gord Cordy, is a devout vegan? With the galactic mapping re-roll data of all that happened to the strange change in reality earlier this year, I know the maddest pilots are awaiting some classic spots to be found. Well, let's keep our ears peeled and our eyes firmly on the dial at Radio 07.
Flying so fast with the hills and canyons, hurting like a fool, don't need companions. The last guy who came on the multi-crew, left a stain on the seat after I got through. Bruce turns fast if he on, falls for a breath.
I genuinely have no idea how expensive this stuff is and whether it's worth even mining. Anyway. I think that's all of them. Righto. Yes, Grand Angus, round 2 for me. Due to the time zoning, for those who don't know. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, due to the time zoning in New Zealand, I picked up the late shifts for the charity, so oh, you're not going to die soon, Grand Angus. We're not that lucky. So those collectors are still grabbing things, so let's just stay here and wait. Let's get closer. Jesus, Yangus. There we go. We are. Let's have a quick look at the cargo. So we've only been out here for 45, not even 45 minutes. Let's call it 40 minutes. We've got 30 tons of void opals and grandiderites. 15 tons of that. That's actually more expensive than void opals. Not bad. So we shall continue. Now I'm going to head towards the low temperature diamond spot because that at least gives me something to look at. But, all right. Absolutely, Grand Angus. All of the viewers need to take a pat on the back. It's been absolutely wonderful. We're over twice what we actually wanted to get initially. So, yeah, exclamation mark donate for donations. Enjoy the streams. They're going to be going till the next 12 hours, actually. No, 14 hours, 15 hours. I'm going to try to jump in with everybody else afterwards. I'm going to try jumping in with the final stream at 4 o'clock tomorrow morning my time, but it's going to really depend on how things go today and what I get done today, because I've actually got a real life I have to do as well, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. There's the t-shirt link. It is set up. Apologies for any confusion on that. I did most of my auto notifications at about 1 o'clock this morning once I'd finished.
Carrier upkeep. But what happens if that changes?
Hey, Dr. Pisma.
How are you going to keep your piece of the galaxy safe when the unknown comes at you fast? Manticore, we'll give you the power to fight back.
How are you doing?
What comes your way? Because
so I said my goal today is to get us up to the 72 or 7250, I think it was.
Well,
7500, sorry.
Now.
If anybody can donate, please do so. You're not going to remember the $10 that you donate in a month's time. You're going to remember the good feeling. So, if you can, don't put yourself in a situation where you need charity, though. Obviously.
This galaxy is vast, but like a time free to explore it. I'm searching for that little gem, scanning deep not to ignore it.
Unfortunately, no. The credit to dollar foreign exchange, galactic exchange, is not currently active. May take a little while for us to get that going. We will eventually. At which point I will be a multi-billionaire. I think I've been through this spot. I vaguely remember these. Two asteroids, but that's alright.
Each system that I pass is a chance to find a sweet one. Sweep my scanner fast, and then the devil's in the detail. That's fun.
You know exactly, Great Talent. I think I've got 20 billion on the credit on the carrot at the moment. More than enough to make us millionaires multiple times over if we could do it once in a million transfer. You know what, Sean? I might join you. I might risk a heart attack and join you. I feel it. sick day coming on. Exactly, Great Talon. It's 10 a.m. somewhere. Currently 10 to 4 where I am, so I go through to 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock I go through to. It's an hour shorter than last night's one, so it's 4 hours instead of 5. Yeah, I was going to come goating with you guys last night and then jumped over to the Pilot's Lounge and yeah, summarily just about fell asleep in my seat, so I thought it was probably a good idea to
Fields of Hope there by Low
maybe
Middle
get some sleep.
Content, an exploration-based band, and they are loving the multitude of discoveries.
Yeah, exactly,
by so
Val.
many
The
commanders,
evening shift in
especially
the
since
US,
introduction of
and I'm doing the
licenses
evening shift
to
in the US,
enter
and
tenuous
the
atmospheric
2 in the morning
planets.
shift for the
The
UK,
band
so
have said,
hence I ended
we
up
like looking at pictures.
doing the
We
graveyard
like
shift,
the pictures.
which is fine because it worked out for me.
Pictures are nice.
It's my time zone,
do
so
you have any snacks?
it worked out for everybody else. So nobody in the UK has to be up at
Lovable
silly
Rose,
hours in the
low
morning.
level content are. Let's hope they found some snacks and are still out there loving the pictures. You can look out for their next
There's that one
album,
over there, but
Fist
there's
of
also one
Football,
down here that looks very
coming
interesting.
soon to a data core near you.
Right in there.
Space. Where
Actually gonna
opportunity lies.
pull the cargo. New Zealand, fella.
Every speck, every dot, every star.
Australia's
is a new system.
classier
A
little
frontier
brother.
for you to explore. In a Falcon the laser ship, you can travel fast, you can travel far, and uncover the mysteries of the galaxy at your own pace.
I think that's the wrong shape, though. It does look very...
From the sublime Cobra Mark III to the venerable Anaconda. Do you
Ooh,
only
there was
think
some more
holding you
in
back?
the night, whatever that
True
is.
ambition. Falcon de Lacy. How far shall
That's
we go?
locks. Here's my seismic charger. That's more water.
Radio 7.
Subsurface default. Where the hell are my
Music.
fishes?
When you need
Low
it.
strength. Okay.
Through the night. Galactic Radio 7.
There's a fisher.
Coming up, it's a Big Bad
High
World
strength.
by Type 9. An homage to the legendary Commander Naquan and his notorious anti-Fed Cobra Mark IV. You don't need a big ship
Hydroxide.
to take out a Fed.
Low strength.
Just a good strategy and some amazing flying skills. I remember after my wife left me, thinking it was a big bad world, and then I shredded all her clothes and set fire to her office block.
One more.
And then I knew the world was only
High
as bad
strength.
or as fair as you let it
Oh.
be. Of course, Gal
Oh,
Cop
God.
did not support that notion.
Oh,
But
no.
hey, you win some, you lose some.
That one there.
Just like custody of the kids and the
Alright.
pets and that
Oh, my
Earth
God,
life
it
that
comes
we
to time.
co-tagged near the Heart and Soul Nebula. But I got the Hollow records. So, honey, if you're out there listening, this next track goes out to you, and I hope you fall into the sun, you stupid bit.
Ooh, that's probably a little high, but anyway, whatever.
You got a ship right, you made it big right. You feel invincible because you're federal. Your Corvette's nice and clean, you ride so dangerously. You have that confidence that's only built through ignorance. Some dude is spinning you,
Not bad.
contradicting in the blue. You check your scanners fast, but with that ship your shields will last. The tunnel finally pops, a Cobra made you stop.
Yeah, Max Sandwich, I haven't done all of the pervert lock systems. I've done the useful ones, though.
It's a bad, bad world. It's a big bad world. It's a bad, bad. So here we go, right? Let's start the sharp fight. But when your cannon's full, he's not in front of you. Your scanner's empty, your gimbal's wildly aim at nothing visible. Oh yeah, you're miserable. You hear a missile lock, but this one really rocks. Your modules plummet, but this ain't what it seems. You're turning like a pig, a roasted fed up thing. A Cobra dances and you
It's in the middle here a little bit.
fade. It's a bad, bad world. It's a bad, bad world. It's a big bad world. It's a bad, bad.
Oh, Greg Taylor, you need to go to. God damn it, Sean. What are those parrots that dismantle cars? And chat, I'm not even joking. I'm not being silly. I'm talking. Here, there we go. Go look at Sean. See if you can get a good video on YouTube of a Kia dismantling a car for chat. You're gonna think I'm joking and being silly. I'm not. They literally dismantle cars while you're there. They're also an endangered bird, so you can't actually do very much about it. You just have to leave them alone. But they'll pull all the rubber out of your windscreen, out of your windshield, out of your windows, everything. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they'll eat your wiper blades. It's yeah. And because they're endangered, you can't do anything about it. So you just have to let them do it.
You chase him for some more. You see him by the doors. His shields are off your mind. You foolishly retort. He files a chapter to make your gimbal's big mistake. They hit the station and you finally see.
Well, the thing is, they're actually super friendly birds. They just have a sort of, you know, idiosyncrasy that they just hate rubber and they take it off cars wherever they can. Oh yeah, towards plastic, yeah. A Soul Engineer? A while. I think it came with Odyssey. I want to say it came with Odyssey. To be fair, it's been a while since I've had to do anything engineer related, so I could well be wrong. Alrighty, where are we sitting? We're sitting at 30 and 30.
Radio 7. Coming to you across the galaxy.
Radio 7.
Next up, Touchdown by some guy.
Alrighty, I'm just going to sit here for a minute. I'm going to go grab a beer because, like Sean, I feel like a beer. We'll throw the Warbucks information on as well. We're sitting at 7,037. If we can get to 7,500, that'd be absolutely amazing. I obviously do appreciate that most of you have been around most of the streams, or at least a good chunk of the streams, probably donated already. And thank you for that. But if anybody hasn't, please consider donating. It really is going to a worthy cause. And thanks to Sean, Timbo, and Panorams that have donated in the last hour or so. Thank you.
Actually, it was OP's fault. OP stuff, is it?
Oh, wow, donations. Thank you.
What the f? Guys, can we stop? Can we stop a second?
Wow.
700. Oh my god. I'm stuck for words. That's worse than
when the bases fall and the powers call for commanders to carry the load.
1 year ago, the first Operation Warbucks charity event took place. This 24-hour event exceeded expectations, with the elite community raising 4,000 pounds? Oh, 4,000 pounds for the charity Health in Mind. And this May, Operation Warbucks returns.
This is Galactic. Galactic Radio 7. Radio 7.
Join us from the 13th of May for a full weekend of Elite Dangerous streams on Twitch, brought to you by Galactic Radio 07 and Operation Warbucks. Help us raise funds for Save the Children in support of the Ukrainian Crisis. For your support, all who donate will receive a download of the new, long-awaited Tokoso Elite Dangerous Inspired Music Album/radio show. Groove out to Galactic Radio 07 with me, DJ Squats, as myself, and 15 other commanders, providing over 54 hours of back-to-back Elite Dangerous entertainment and shenanigans on the Twitch. Join the likes of Emulated Penguin, Friendship Drive Charging, The Cursed Titan, Zeke Gaming, Commander Orange Phoenix, and many, many more, as we give you a weekend to remember with great music and all the elite that you could ever want. Because together, commanders can achieve any endeavor if we can get in the same instance. This is DJ Squats from Radio 07. See you in the black, commanders.
Alrighty, and we're back. As you can see, all the donations are going to a really good cause. We'll pull the Save the Children promo up in a minute. Yeah, thanks everyone that's donated. As you can see, I'm back prospecting. Hopefully, no. Now, we're about an hour away from our first giveaway, which will be one of the FDev Gold Dust skins. I call them Gold Dust skins because they are like Gold Dust. Very few commanders have them, they're very rare. They are for the Member, the Phantom, or for the Trademark 2.
It doesn't matter what you're wearing, doesn't matter who you are.
Definitely worth entering if you haven't already got them. Previously through the stream.
Don't take a risk, take the best.
Through the streams, I should say.
The Kinematic L6 will destroy anything on foot. High explosive, high damage, the only way to remove the targets. Load up,
there we go.
On, take them out, and say goodbye. Make those bodies pile up.
Oakley, what's that? Low strength.
Did we ever make this choice? Next, by Hollow Thoughts, and from their latest album, INRA and with Outra. This album covers a lot of the logs around the old INRA bases which turned up a few years ago. Although not taken up by mainstream media, the logs are all available for commanders to find. Canon Interstellar has collated data of these intriguing snippets of history, just like my wife used to do with my toenail clippings before the shouting started. The album was recorded with the Lavian Philharmonic at a midnight concert at a Guardian ruin, but unfortunately only a few live tracks survived, as electromagnetic disturbances corrupted most of their equipment, and the crew were too busy playing Guardian football with SRVs to even notice. The disrespect for the ancient alien dead comes alive on this track and can be heard in the ethereal vocals and driving beat.
Shit!
Lost in the past, secrets hidden, orders bidden, found in the black, voices full of fear and outrage. We never heard many contacts with those flowers, tortured and held by the clandestine and powerful. Each tale found.
I don't know whether I'll get this one entirely. Oh shit, I'm way too close. Oh no. Sorry everyone. That was a waste. An utter waste. I wonder if I can... give it another try, I suppose. I don't even know if this works, but it's giving me another option.
No one seemed to escape them. Copper or glass, but they had the power, used it gladly. Nobody asked. Some answers never were given. Someone always stand together. Though the record show that it was error. Not a savior, but a devil in our midst. A holocaust they planned forever, but the flag returned with vigor. Spanning space right into our place. Each tale found opens up a sordid past. Each voice talks of despair, of betrayal.
Oh, I think it's going to end poorly. We'll give it a go anyway, but I think it's going to end poorly. Oh, there we go. That wasn't too terrible. Okay.
For generations, we believed we were alone, that life on Sol was sacrosanct. But as soon as we could see further and reach further, we jumped further. In an endless search for the truth. In a galaxy of 400 billion star systems, basic life has grown abundant. We are not alone. We are part of ecosystems spanning planets and stars, bacteria and fungoids, grasses and shrubs, exquisite flowers and bulbs thrive under the most alien tinted atmospheres. At Vista Genomics, we wish to trace them all.
Alright, there we go. That's not too bad, I suppose.
From every
In the grand scheme of things, given I fucked the first one up.
of where we fit in the galaxy. The search for our beginnings begins with you.
Galactic Radio 7. Don't touch that grind.
Exclamation mark, donate to donate, people. Come on. How do you call a happy Thargoid, Reza? Now, okay, let's do it this way. If we can get up to 7,500 by the end of the stream, I will re-enable the dump your load for the last 5 minutes, and I won't empty my cargo hold until then. How about that? How about that? I'm good. Oh god. Rez. There we go. There's the impetus to get the donations up there. I will do a dump your load on everything in my cargo if we can get up to 7,500. That joke is bad.
Sure heard a cobra landing near the town.
Where are all my limpets? Way over there. Or do I not have any limpets?
Back to my duties, then I walked into the lab. Thought I saw the Reaper leaping madly in the black. This is my time.
Hey Beyond Aeon, how you doing, dude? We are core mining today in aid of charity, using bombs, seismic charges for the kinds of things a bomb should be used for. Of course you are, BA. Why would you not be? I'm playing with explosives and drinking. Oh, that's gonna get me a Twitch TOS fan. I really shouldn't be drinking, but that's alright.
I thought I saw a man crawling on the floor.
It's in the fridge. It's what was left over from the other week when I kind of found out I couldn't really drink anymore.
Check back on my data and headed to the hab. Had a drink, stood by the table, and felt a gun stuck in my back. If this is my time, then I'm ready.
I did see some orange over here. I just want to keep things straight. Fuck it, we'll go over here. There's a lot of orange over here from the looks of it.
Somebody tell me why. I was only in the bar last night. Wasn't Vasquez from the other settlement. Just wiped me once on Tinder. Didn't return her calls. I was busy refining stuff. Didn't think it would matter at all. But I know she had a temper.
I've had the aircon on all weekend, Sean. It's been not pleasant all weekend, to be honest. Surprised it took you this long. Ooh, Alexandrite, that's always good. I like this area for mining, to be honest.
That was...
Alrighty,
Is
seismic
This the
challenges.
Day
Let's try
I
not to fuck
Die?
this one up.
It's the title song from the latest NPC Hollow Cinema franchise and is only available to NPC commanders. A list of questions are used to verify NPC status. The first question being, are you an NPC? And can you identify which of these pictures have invisible rocks? While the movie is off limit to commanders, don't be disappointed as the NPC reviews have been terrible,
alien.
with reviewers saying such things
That's a high,
as,
that'll do.
is there a problem here, officer? And I've come a long way for what you have in your hold, but also the third act really fell apart. Thankfully, the soundtrack is available to the Pilots Federation
Oh,
members, and the reception has
What a-
been warm, with several space
I want
grabbies
another one.
awarded.
Average, there we go, that's what I want. Average is best. Hello. There we go.
Gliding through this veil of atmosphere below the stars. My cobra shining, the engines whining, my eyes fixed on the prize. I got no past.
And we'll swing around for the big kaboom.
All I have is in my hands. I'm gonna raise some cash bills, stash and start my own hab. That's the plan. I got my feet on the ground.
Get ready, get ready for the boom.
Walking away on this odyssey. Feet on the ground. Looking in the box with the bad guys hide. Feet on the ground.
Nice.
Maybe take a ride to another star.
Now what we'll do is we'll get right in the middle of it. Got a break and blasting things. This is why you want a small ship when you come coal mining. You can get right in the middle. Ish.
Just a gun for high seeing, got no rep to lose. Let me walk away, you'll see another
More?
day.
Yeah.
It's up to you to choose. Just a drifting mud, hobo, sleep on apex seats. But if you need someone there, put a price upon the head, no questions asked, out that discreet. Feet
No, the only use I've ever had for cutters has been cargo or mining, and occasionally goiding. But if you're going to use a large ship goiding, you're better off with a Corvette. In my opinion, anyway. And the reason for that is the Corvette has better power. You can't run 4 Gauss or better at any that's particularly efficient. Now, if you're laser mining, cutters all the way. But then that's a whole different kind of thing. This is technically set up for laser mining, but I'm not today. Not today, we are core all the way. So we've got Rendibite, Void Opals, Low Temp Diamonds, Vandrite. It's the best mining ship in my opinion. Some people disagree with me, but those people are wrong. Python's a great miner. Actually, before I got the Python miner, I used a Aspect Explorer, and that's what I hit Boron with, and that's how I got into my first Python. It's Boron and Aspect. The Boron has a very, very fond place in my heart. I was not happy when they got rid of it. So while I'm here, I just want to make sure this fire gets set up. Yeah, that's great.
Got my feet on the ground there by the Imperial Eagles.
Yeah, Valor, the problem with the cutter is just pick up delivery locations. It's not a problem with the mining, except when you're doing pulse, core mining, which is what we're doing here today. Where unfortunately you've got to be able to get into the middle of the asteroid, which you can't do in a cutter. It's not impossible, it's just not ideal. With carriers coming out, that gave us a whole bunch more options instead of doing short quick runs with the medium ships
the only beef they would ever see
that we didn't have before.
In one of the protein vats circling.
Now, yeah, it's a little bit more time in the turnarounds. You add that to some of the mining maps, which one of our EDA commanders kind of pioneered. Because the asteroids because the asteroid fields don't actually change, you can map them. So, with the advent of those, it actually is sometimes better to take a small ship. And core mining is a good example of that. But yes, I do like the cutter for mining. I'll solo in the cutter, Sean. But then my cutter doesn't have shields either, so. I play the danger zone. No shieldless cutter.
The next song, False Prophets, is by the cult rock band Igneous.
Betsy, I don't have that command. The giveaway will be in 45 minutes.
But luckily,
will be the first one. The second one will be right at the end of the stream.
And so missed the final mass suicide of the cult. This hasn't stopped them from touring dressed in occultist garments with a stage show involving a so-called
the giveaway is also just for anybody that hasn't been around before.
Unfortunately, the sketches of said Medusa were in centimeters and not kilometers.
Yeah, absolutely, dude. I'm doing it at the hardway points, and then I'm doing it right at the ends, just to keep the eyeballs on here.
Being lowered into the Tiansula bowl, which caused the fans to laugh hilariously.
So yeah, it'll be about
the band, of course, have
40 minutes
due to
away.
Artistic differences, and are apparently working on a kids' holo show.
Now, obviously, you're going to need to be in stream to actually get the.
This is a big hit.
Get the skin, but given that I have pretty short entry period, and I don't save the entries from previous, you should already be in stream. Just entry.
Lost young hearts living rough.
Yeah, Mitzi, unfortunately, I don't use stream elements. Yeah, stream elements and me don't have a good relationship. Stream Elements and me are not happy with each other. Well, more importantly, I'm not happy with them. I'm pretty sure they don't even know I exist. It was after I first got affiliates, and within maybe 5 minutes, I got an email from Stream Elements going, "Oh, somebody wants to sponsor your stream," and it was, in fact, Stream, take a guess as to who it was that wanted to quote-unquote sponsor my stream. If it takes more than 3 guesses, I'll be surprised. Oh, I'm going backwards. Hold on, let me go in the right direction. No, Pornhub were not. If it was Pornhub, I would have gone, yes, absolutely. Yes, Mitzi, it was Raid Shadow Legends. It was Raid Shadow. See there, 2 guesses. No, not Artesian, no. No, it was Raid Shadow Legends, and it was something stupid like they would give me $50 a month to do a 2 5-minute adverts per stream, and then like if 180 people joined the game through my link, they would give me another $100 or something stupid like that. And yeah, I'm not going to abuse you guys that way. Nobody should have to watch those stupid bloody adverts. Yeah, it was stupid. It was ridiculous, Sean. And at that point, I just said, no, I'm not dealing with Stream Elements anymore, so I actually cut them out immediately. I mean, obviously must do be on down, because there's, I mean, yeah, it's got to. There's no way that they're not. Alright, we're just about at the hotspot, so what we'll do is then just keep going. So we'll have the hotspot behind us, and that way we won't lose track of where we are. Yeah, I mean, not a lot more, Sean. If it had been $100 a month, I probably would have taken it. I mean, I love you guys. I don't love you guys that much. $100 is $100. You know, that's EDA, boys. Oh, I spy one through there. But yeah, the adverts must work. They must work, otherwise they wouldn't do them. The number of streamers that do Raid Shadow Legends is reasonable, in my opinion. I think Twitch probably actually put a... I don't know how they do it, but maybe put some kind of limitation on it. But since I'm not getting the $50 from all you people, ! Donate, throw some money at charity. That'll make me feel better about declining that quote-unquote sponsorship deal. Yeah, we're getting to LTT levels of segue here.
Intergalactic. Radio
that guy knows how to segue.
Radio 7. Keeping you moving.
Get out of the way.
Don't touch that dot.
Asteroid friction, high strength, thank you. Okay.
Imagine if you were born into a dismal world where routine can drag you down, down, down. Somewhere where the very journey of life could become something that you must humbly suffer. At Sard Kruger, we aim to make every trip, every flight,
Perfect.
every
Okie
dream
dokie.
a moment of magnificence and bliss.
Let's head in this direction now.
We craft and design. We meticulously sculpt each ship so you're free from the drudgery and banality of the masses.
And we'll turn around.
Choose from the sublimely simple dolphin, the refined yet roguish orca, or the monumentally...
Get ready for it, boys and girls.
Each ship is a masterpiece, a shimmering dream of opulence and taste. Fly a Sard Kruger, because life should run like clockwork.
For all the bugs and broken things in Elite, I have to give Dev credit for the freaking sound on this game. Well, congratulations, Grand Angus. I was unaware that this was a thing you were doing at the moment. I think that's all. But it probably shouldn't have been too hard to land there, Grand Angus. I mean, come on. There's no gravity. Ah, too low. Yeah, GM. Yes, we did. We got to, when I went to bed last night, it was just peaked over 4,000. I started at 3. We ended my stream at 3.5, and then who was it? It was. Who was it that came after me? I'll have a look later. Anyway, the guy after me ended up was on the front page and got, I think, 1,500 viewers, and then knocked it out of the park, getting us over 4,000 by the time I went to bed. And then I woke up this morning and yeah, it was like 6,500, 6,000, and we've had another 500 bucks or so coming out the afternoon. That was Karumba. That's right, Karumba and his weird ass videos. I don't know if anybody saw it. Sean, do you want to shout out Karumba? I hadn't personally seen Karumba stream. I'd spoken to him before. That dude has some weird videos in his breaks. It was very funny. I think we're done here. Yep. Okey-dokey. Yeah, that dude had some weird stuff. Funny, but weird. Alrighty. We're half an hour away from the halfway mark, where we will be doing the FDev skins. Skin, I should say. Out of interest, what has everybody else got planned for the rest of the weekend? I know for me it's coming up towards the end of my weekend, but I'm pretty sure the rest of you are just starting it, for those of you not in Australia. Anything fun planned?
That was the Dead Duvals with their proto-punk hit, Jump on Board. Who can forget their other singles, Too Drunk to Forgaha, Holiday in the Pleiades, and Bill Turner, Uber Alice. Drummer Sparrow Krups is said to have drunk most of the liquids available at the Worldcraft Resort.
If those coming in,
visitors complained
welcome to the stream. We're here doing a stream on behalf of, hey, Commander Turkov.
That Sparrow had been sent by Sirius Corporation to topple their domination on the tourism industry.
Right, I see. So it's actually a public service is what he's doing.
Language has not been one of them. Apparently, he dragged an entire.
Anyway, I was saying this whole stream and this whole weekend of elite streams is in aid of the Save the Children Ukraine appeal. We are up to $7,037. If anybody has any spare cash lying around and feels generous, it's going to a good cause. Please ! Donate to the donation link. All amounts are appreciated. And a big thank you to FDev as well. They have provided a number of very rare skins, which we'll be drawing in about half an hour. We'll be drawing for the Mamba Crate or Mark II, Crate Mark II, Mamba, Phantom, or Crate Mark II skin in the next half hour. If we can get to 7,500 by the end of the stream, which which will be in about 2.5 hours. I've agreed to turn on my dump your load redeemable. It's a redeemable I hate, because I am, as you can see, doing coal mining at the moment, and that particular redeemable forces me to dump everything in my cargo hold into space, which I'm going to be very annoyed about. I'm sure will be entertaining for the rest of you. It's been redeemed once on the stream previously, on a previous stream, I should say. Yeah. There was a lot of swearing on that particular stream, even for me. Exactly, Sean. They're just mental.
My dreams as I travel to the Trinary Star.
Yes, Sean, exactly. Sean's correct. I moved it to a ridiculous... Yeah, no, I wasn't a spoil sport. No, I'm not taking heat on that one. That was, as it was, that particular redeemable was way too low for what it was. I know that. I just completely forgot it was there until Tavares shit redeemed it. Tavares was one of the commanders I was flying with yesterday when we were doing the unlock of Guardian ship. Yeah, that's the yellow. Have a look in this direction. Is that one over there? What have I got in the moment? 16:30. Not too bad. Dreams keep reminding me of screens where I found another binary. Very yellow. I need to leave this seat before it starts to eat me. Go in this direction now. By my bobblehead, this brave and talking. What did he say to me? Oh, was it one of those brain dreams? Super glowy. I think I heard her done speak. I'm in too deep. Rex has got me craving tinfoil hats. I'm just degrading. Space madness ate this mind. How many years ago you can tell from all the Bible, but we're all mad. It seems together. Instance for bacon on bacon on bacon 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 on. Bacon on bacon on bacon 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 on. Bacon on bacon on bacon 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 on. Bacon on bacon on bacon 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 on.
Space madness there. Another one from Clint Westwood. You know, it's good to see that Clint is once again a fully functioning member of the Pilots Federation. He does hold the record for the most consecutive Seoul to Sanjay trips, coming in at 75 now. And on returning from his last leg, he was heard saying, "The darkness of space is not very dark. It's more of a colorful kid show, where all the stars come down and sing to me." Well, Clint is now undergoing intensive jump therapy treatment after his record jumps left him a quivering pile of soggy tears.
Might have to do some laser mining in a minute.
Next door, down to earth, view of the stars. Recover quickly, Clint.
Some ships don't feel the same. Some fights always go one way. Core Dynamics, bringing you strength, power, and performance. The chance to fight the good fight and to destroy the competition. From the Eagle to the Federal Corvette, we can offer you an an advantage in every skirmish, every battle, and every single fight. Because we know how to win every time. For the Federation.
Coming up is an ancient folk.
Reminder that
classic.
everybody who donates
Take
gets a copy of the
by the old
Commander
warbler
Toso
himself.
album, which is what
Tom
we're listening to at the
Hendrickson wrote
moment.
this lengthy
It's the,
tale with a
radio
whopping
style
37
music
verses
track
and with a
that all the tunes this
25-minute
weekend have
harmonica
been doing.
solo. But his record company made him
I've
snip
found
it
it a lot of fun
down to a
myself.
much
I'm
more
sure you do
accessible
too.
4 minutes. Tom was a big hit in the 3160s, but with only one single topping the charts that entire time. Indeed, it was the same single. It was a live track lasting nearly 9 years and covering the formation of imperial society.
Yeah, Sean, the exclamation mark
its
shirt doesn't
detailed
work. I'll fix that
land
during the
ownership
break.
system and irrigation laws.
But
Tom says some folk flew in generation ships, and it took a long time to get nowhere, like nearly as long as I'd take to tune up.
Come
The
on.
generation ships, which were found a few years ago, are still out there, and their positions and logs can be found through canon.
If you can find the link, though, pop it up. It was the one update to the commands I can remember. Hello and thank you. Oop, shit, bang, crash, falling over. Have to move some things around. Thank you to Abraham Linkers on the US $5 bill. Thanks for the $5. Very much appreciated. Your copy of the album should be coming through via email on your list. Thanks for that. There we go, Sean. As if by magic, right there is the t-shirt details. We are selling t-shirts as well. They are $25 each plus shipping, if I recall correctly, and they are great little shirts with the memento for all the shenanigans that are happening this weekend. All the profits for those go to the charity as well. Not quite sure on the numbers of how many of those we've sold so far. Let me finish up, but yeah, if you want a little memento while you're doing some good things for the kids, send that, get one of those. Okay, there, there. Low strength on this one, okay.
Take a generation, build a shrine to your generation, make your way between the stars, hope that your children will care for your souls. Like a young coronavirus, so dark from an asteroid, medicine cannot save their lives. Odysseus got ill, but they couldn't find the will. Just leave their birthplace and turn to their dark place, and no one's left in life.
That's a little high, but it's alright. Get out of the way.
The secret got out. The factions got lost in the fight. Phobos found Eden, but it just left them bleeding. As aliens ate them and finally
You get ready, everybody.
them into their ships and they died. Spirit hope gone. Fetus got a message and everyone started killing.
Oh no. Yield forecast 4. That's not good.
Did betray them. Lazarus didn't have enough votes for all the poor souls to depart on. Golconda had a viral infection, reached out for help from the modern mankind. Take your time, take a generation.
Terrible, I suppose, in the grand scheme of things.
To your generation, make your way between the stars. Hope that your children will care for your souls. Take your time, take a generation.
Get off the rock.
Build a shrine to your generation. Make your way.
Now, I haven't seen a lot of clips coming through on the Goid Hub Twitter so far. If you've got any good clips or some fun out of context clips from the streamers you've been watching this weekend, please send them through. Goid Hub would be very interested in putting them up.
Keeping you in the
Kind of our shtick.
so you can blaze your own trail. Radio 7.
For those that haven't gone there, go to goidhub.com and go check out some of your favorite streamers and their streaming vocal missteps. We have Nick Lambert talking about his foreskin. We have Celine Stardragon talking about, well, I'll let you figure that one out.
So to do this, you'll need a ship.
A rather uncomfortable swarm location.
At Vulcan DeLacy, we
And it is a lot of fun.
with the Anaconda. Since 2856, this ship has been the ultimate craft for multi-purpose space operations, allowing commanders to fly further, battle harder, and haul more. So look no further.
We are 20 minutes away from the first giveaway.
True Commander Starship.
If you haven't done so already, please go donate, !donate. When we hit the 5 o'clock my time mark, just literally 20 minutes from now, we'll do the giveaway for the first of the FDF skins. For those that haven't seen them, we'll quickly jump over here. These are the skins we're talking about. This is the Mamba skin, the Phantom skin, and the Mark II skin. They are incredibly rare. Metzi was talking about potentially them glowing in the dark. I don't know, but that is the rumor. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I haven't actually seen these. In over 2,000 hours of playing this game, I've never seen the skin. So, yep. They are not particularly common. We got everything. Oh yeah, not a problem, Mom. Not a problem. Yeah, sure. Just let me know and I'll we can talk. Yeah, no, it's fine, dude. I won't go into the details. It's not a problem at all. We can talk that out. Why have I got no collectors? Why have collectors all been blown? Get me my low temperature diamonds. Shut everything. Mitzi, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Now, Mitzi, as I was saying earlier on, Mitzi suggested that these were these skins glowed in the dark. I can't confirm or deny that. But, even if they don't, they are super rare and super good skins. So we'll be doing that draw, as I said, in 15 minutes. So. Now, I'll tell you what, chat, a lot of the streamers, myself included, have chosen not to enter the draw for these skins, and we are incredibly unhappy about not being able to. They're insty. I'll let that one slide, Terakov, but I usually clear the entries before I do the draw. So I'll leave you in there this time. Alright, Let's refill this. Oh, we started already. Oh, let's see how this works. Yeah, go ahead. Fuck it, we'll do it early.
From the new Hollow
Exclamation mark enter, exclamation mark radio 7 to enter the draw. My hand has apparently been forced by everybody else. That's how much people want these skins. If you've already got a skin, that's okay. Either get one of the other ones, or instead of maybe leaving the skin for one of the other players. Frankly speaking, I don't know who has and hasn't won. Yeah, exclamation mark, radio 7, exclamation mark. Yeah, exactly, Molt. I mean, why not? I'm not going to get one, so why do I give a shit? Exclamation mark, enter, exclamation mark, radio 7 to enter.
However, a score of 34% on moldy fruits and vegetables, with the top reviewer calling the film the worst thing I saw since the Iranian Civil War. Wow, that was a pretty bad war. Sorry, Hydrogen Jackson. Looks like another dud for you.
Sweet dreams, little ones. You rest up in your hangar bay, because in the morning, you'll wake up to smell fresh laser fire.
Sean, how long have you been one of my mods?
You're in a federal corvette, and there's one thing that a core dynamic ship does well, and
that's not even remotely the rudest things I've said.
Small ships, bring the ships. We even have a go at booping asteroids.
Oh, there's a shiny one.
Down! Enemy dead! There's no further targets, Commander! That's all you'll ever
Alright, I'll give you guys a few more minutes to enter.
Core dynamics! Let's not talk about...
Yeah, exactly, Sean. That's before I had any level of authority and or what do you call it, status.
Keeping you safe from the grind.
I should actually just get you to write the new command. Oh, I don't need to give you access to my computer. No, that's not happening, Sean. Come on, give me a shiny rock. Yeah, I think you were a mod for me, Sean, when I wasn't even really seriously streaming. I just kind of went, Sean's good. He can mod. Well, you know, I can't talk for other streamers, but Sean's been good to me, so. Alrighty, is everybody that wants to entered? Emma, did you enter? Because if you're not here when you win, then it's gonna be problematic. Hey, Dirty Beggar. You got another one! Alrighty. We will close the draw in 10 seconds. Let me just check and make sure that's all been recorded. That one. Draw there. Alrighty, we're gonna draw now. We work quick and we slice when we hit. Alright, everybody, get ready. Ha 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 ha! Mitzi! Mitzi, you cheeky shit. There we go. Well done, Mitzi. You know the detail, know the drill, send me through the details, or yeah, send it to me, I'll send it to the dog. That was our first skin for the stream. These are the skins options. Mitzi knows the details, so which one do you want, Mitzi? I like the Mamba one personally. That's the one I like the most. I know everybody's got a hard on for the crate, for the Phantom. There we go. Well done, Mitzi. Phantom as is. Send me through the details or send them. Well, yeah, just send them through to me, and then that way I can collate them all in one place for you. Well done. Congratulations. Or well done, depending on how you want to look at it. Alrighty, we have got another coal mine. We're going to do this. Is going to be the last one. Then I'm going to take a bit of a break.
Phrase 9 hashtag is what the band are quoted to have.
I'm getting old and I need to get my body moving occasionally. Much too.
Commander,
my
welcome
annoyance.
to the pilot's lounge. Hope you like the place. Yeah, it's a great.
Oh yeah, no, absolutely, Sean. Mods and streamers only at that point. Definitely mods and streamers only.
And missions for the future. We get all kinds in here, from explorers to pirates, mostly harmless to elite, but they all leave that at the door when they get here, safe in the comfort of the bar. Oh, where's my manners? What do you have to drink, Commander? Come down to the pilot's lounge, where the drinks are always flowing and the conversation is plentiful. Find us on Discord and flying all over the galaxy.
Where's the next one? This one over
Radio
here.
7. In space, the sun is always shining on you. Radio 7.
There we go. Perfect. Get the flock out of here. Yeah, no, Max Sandwich, that's why I banned my own squadron from entering, at least on my screens, and also I'm not entering myself either. Because it's not against the rules, and to be honest, I did enter on a couple of occasions with some other streams randomly. I have tried to avoid it though. Everybody ready? Boom! Alright, my little collectors, let's get in there. Yeah, oh god, this one's not really flying apart all that much, is it? Come here. Pretty much beyond down. Here's the next one. There must be more. I control the wrong one.
Each of us definitely searching for those drops of angels.
Some more. That's more.
Even in destruction, scattering our debris like a spore.
Nom 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 nom. Tasty that. How many more have we got? None really? Okay, cool. So, get some more limpets out there to get one of these. In the middle of all this shit. Curry does sound really good. Oh my god, now you got to stick you like curry. Alrighty, and I think that is all of our collectors back in. So, we're going to go to a quick break. As I said before, exclamation mark donate to donate. We're up to $7,042 US dollars, which is a great amount of money. Let's get it to 7,500. As I said, if we can get to 7,500 during the stream, I will re-enable the dump your load in the last 5 minutes and give you guys the opportunity to make this entire stream a pointless endeavor for me by dropping all of this tasty, tasty cargo right into space. We are going to take a quick break, as I said. Probably be 15 minutes or so. I just need to stretch my legs. I'm getting old, and the blood flow needs to get going again. We will be back very shortly.
Actually, it was OP's fault. OP stuck with it.
Oh wow, donations. Thank you.
What the f? Guys, can we stop? Can we stop a second? 700. Oh my god. I'm stuck for words. That's worse than
When the bases fall and the powers call for commanders to carry the
One year ago, the first Operation Warbucks charity event took place. This 24-hour event exceeded expectations, with the elite community raising 4,000 pounds? Oh, 4,000 pounds for the charity Health in Mind. And this May, Operation Warbucks returns.
This is Galactic. Galactic Radio 7. Radio 7.
Join us from the 13th of May for a full weekend of Elite Dangerous streams on Twitch, brought to you by Galactic Radio 07 and Operation Warbucks. Help us raise funds for Save the Children in support of the Ukrainian Crisis. For your support, all who donate will receive a download of the new, long-awaited Tokoso Elite Dangerous Inspired Music Album/radio show. Groove out to Galactic Radio 07 with me, DJ Squats, as myself, and 15 other commanders, providing over 54 hours of back-to-back Elite Dangerous entertainment and shenanigans on the Twitch. Join the likes of Emulated Penguin, Friendship Drive Charging, The Cursed Titan, Zeke Gaming, Commander Orange Phoenix, and many, many more, as we give you a weekend to remember with great music and all the elite that you could ever want. Because together, commanders can achieve any endeavor if we can get in the same instance. This is DJ Squats from Radio 07. See you in the black, commanders.
Coming home with me tonight.
Actually, it was OP's fault. OP started it.
Oh wow, donations. Thank you.
What the f? Guys, can we stop? Can we stop a second? 700. Oh my god. I'm stuck for words. That's worse than
When the bases fall and the powers call for commanders to carry the load. You can donate if you want.
One year ago, the first Operation Warbucks charity event took place. This 24-hour event exceeded expectations, with the elite community raising 4,000 pounds? Oh, 4,000 pounds for the charity Health in Mind. And this May, Operation Warbucks returns.
This is Galactic. Galactic Radio 7. Radio 7.
Join us from the 13th of May for a full weekend of Elite Dangerous streams on Twitch, brought to you by Galactic Radio 07 and Operation Warbucks. Help us raise funds for Save the Children in support of the Ukrainian Crisis. For your support, all who donate will receive a download of the new, long-awaited Tokoso Elite Dangerous Inspired Music Album/radio show. Groove out to Galactic Radio 07 with me, DJ Squats, as myself, and 15 other commanders, providing over 54 hours of back-to-back Elite Dangerous entertainment and shenanigans on the Twitch. Join the likes of Emulated Penguin, Friendship Drive Charging, The Cursed Titan, Zeke Gaming, Commander Orange Phoenix, and many, many more, as we give you a weekend to remember with great music and all the elite that you could ever want. Because together, commanders can achieve any endeavor if we can get in the same instance. This is DJ Squats from Radio 07. See you in the black, commanders.
Alrighty, we're back on in. Thanks to Phil and Rizza, who are actually IRL friends for me here in Auckland. I saw you guys lurking in the chat. Thanks for the donations. Really appreciated. And to everybody else, I have now fixed the t-shirt link. So !mark t-shirt to get a t-shirt from the event. It's actually quite a nice shirt. Which will also, all profits from that are going to the same charity. I'll double check what the actual numbers are from those t-shirts shortly. !mark donate to donate. Every little bit helps. We are in the second half of this particular streamer's second stream. We are going to continue with our core mining. And thank you for the follow, Valor and Dirtybag earlier on. We're going to continue core mining. And my challenge to you is still here. We can get to 7,500. I will re-enable the dump your load redeemable, and that means that. And thank you for the donation again, Phil and Riz. That means that I will set it back down to 1 Cavill coin, because we all know that Henry Cavill is the greatest human being on Earth. Greatest and sexiest, no questions asked. I'll set that to 1 Cavill coin, and whoever redeems it at the end of the stream. It's going to be painful. It's going to hurt. I'm going to be very unhappy because I will be dumping... Sean, do a quick calc on this, would you? So you're going to get at least 800,000 for each ton of this. So that's what? 8 threes, 20... 24. Low temps another 500. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be well over 1 billion credits. I would think by the end of it, anyway. What am I doing? Pointing in the wrong direction is what I'm doing. Ooh, that's what I was going for. That big juicy yellow one over there. But I said, exclamation mark donate for the donation link, exclamation mark t-shirt for the t-shirt link. And thank you to everybody that has donated so far. We had an initial goal of $4,000. We're up at 7,100 right now. Now, I don't actually hear myself. No, Vela, the whole reason it's funny is because it's not by a pirate, because I have to physically do it myself. I remember exactly who was in the original stream, because everybody gives me grief about it, even to this day. The first time I had it, and it was an event, man. It hurt. It hurt. It hurt like in here. It was not pleasant. And Grand Nagus will tell you that it was hilarious because Grand Nagus got 200 tons of paint art out of it. Because he was the only one smart enough. Yeah, the only problem with it was I don't have video of it because I accidentally turned my camera off. But if my camera had been on, I would have been sitting there with my head in my hands, yelling at the top of my lungs. I didn't talk to Tavares for like 3 days after. I just refused to interact with him. I was not a happy chappy. I know he did, Sean. I know it hurt you as well. Why would you wait for Super Cruise, Sean? Super Cruise doesn't make any difference to me redeeming that. Actually, less convenience. Oh, I suppose because it's less convenience. Okay. Yes. Why are you a mod again? Oh shit. Wrong button. True. Nobody else wanted to listen to me for 4 or 5 hours at a time. Fair enough. Well, now that I know Phil and Riz are around, I'm going to get trouble for drinking when I really shouldn't be. I think we actually have one of the FDev community managers in here as well. Hold on. Oh no, Heather left. Well, that's disappointing. Although I can't blame her. I gave Heather a copious amount of grief the other night. Well done, Grand. There's a very yellow one over there. So, coming up in the next hour and a half, we will be going into Nick Lambert. Now, Nick is a very good streamer, a very good personal friend of mine. I love that guy. Like, I have family members I love less than I love. John, drop him a shout out, if you could, please. Nick is the best elite streamer I know, and also the worst elite player I know. Oh, there we go. Low temp diamonds. He is something to behold. No, exactly, Mitzi. Yeah, it's. But you know, I'm not wrong, right? That's the thing. Is everybody that knows Nick knows I'm not wrong. He's the loveliest guy you're ever gonna meet. Also, worst. So as an example, last week I did a BGS session, a BGS stream. And for me, it was just a general BGS stream. I did like 78 missions in 3 hours. Nick was streaming around just after I was. He had been playing for, I think at that point... Oh, that was smart. I think at that point he had been playing for an hour? And had not even done 2 missions yet. But his entire chat and him himself were laughing the entire time. I wish I had that man's just joy of the world. Joy of the game, I should say. He's a wonderful, wonderful guy. Please go follow him. Yeah, I can't think of a single person that has anything bad to say about Nick. Oh, absolutely, Molt. I mean, he's my heterosexual life partner. In the UK. Phil is my, Phil, who just donated twice, is my heterosexual life partner in New Zealand. There's no question. I mean, we've got the photos to prove it too, if you remember. Milo, baby. Easy, creamy Milo every time, Beyond Am. Metzi, I love the Thargoid, as you know. I'm usually the one redeeming it, actually. Alrighty, let's get some limpets out. Get somewhere a little bit more convenient. Come on, where are you? Where is the next one? Show yourselves! Always the easy creamy Milo Metzi, always the creamy. Do I have any more to pick up here? Oh, I'm out of... What? Am I out of limpets? How am I out of limpets? Shit. Okay, hold on. Synth time. Synth time. The fuck did I run out of limpets? Bloody hell. Amateur hour here, I'll tell you that. We will be doing the final draw for my last skin to give away at the end of the stream. So stick around for that. Those skins are hen's teeth. Definitely worth sticking around for. We're still $388 away from me unlocking the dump your load, which I'll do at $7,500. And not a penny less. That is gonna suck ass. Have we not got any music going? All right. Well, we've done the album. Get on something I can listen to. Might not be the most appropriate for a chill session of mining, but you know what? I feel like listening to it. I think we're good here. Oh no, we got more over here. Hey, RPGM, how you doing? We're not doing too badly, actually. We're still $388 away from me turning on the dump your load redeemable. So if anybody has any donations they want to give in, now's the time. Oh, thank you, Sean. An exclamation mark T-shirt for the T-shirt. As I said, they're $25 each, and plus shipping. And I will have to double check exactly how much goes to the charity, but it's I think it's most of it. We basically just pay for production costs. Now, if we're going to get to 2,500, now's the time to do it, because I'm getting dangerously close to a full cargo hold. When that happens, unfortunately, I'm going to have to go back to the carrier and unload everything. And then, you know, maybe my cargo won't be hold. I mean, that's the kind of thing that can happen if you wait. Sean, let me know if the levels are off in the audio. Or for that matter, anybody else, let me know. I'm going to shoot this one. I don't think it is one, but I'll shoot one here anyway, just to see. That definitely isn't, is it? That big yellow one over there probably is, though. Thanks, John. Exactly, Emma. That's the plan, is to take that one out. Hopefully it's got a core to it. Oh, yeah. Alrighty, so we're gonna go over here. Alright, so we will swing around here. I'll just get rid of some of these windows, unfortunately. Give me a break. Second.
Detonation sequence initiated.
You know what? I want a high strength one. Perfect. All right, how far am I? I'm a kilometer away. So what we'll do is I'll actually pause the music. We will turn the game up. Now, hopefully, this doesn't blow everybody's ears out.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
And that is why we love Illy Dangerous audio. Turn that back down again because I'm blowing my own eardrums out. There we go. Alrighty, we'll come back.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
Come on. There we go. I don't think you can get any better a breakup than that. Oh, there. Oh. Hey, Creaky, how you doing? Congrats on your win earlier on. Creaky was one of our previous ship skin winners from the last stream. I think we're pretty good. Have we got anything left? Where's that? Alright. Not bad. We're just, as we were saying, we're just doing some coal mining today. Pretty chill session overall. Alright, before I get any further, give me 1 second. I'll be back in a second. Alrighty, back. No, we're not doing the giveaway yet. End of the stream, people. End of the stream is for the giveaway. Yeah, damn. You're like friggin' kids. Somebody says giveaway and you're immediately on the giveaway thing. I like your enthusiasm. We'll do the... We're doing the giveaway in like an hour. Yeah, in about an hour. I'll tell everybody when. You can, but I clear out everything that's in the entry file before the draw, so it makes no difference. Fuck's sake! Thank you, Mad Mopar. Adding to the chaos. Riz is on the terps, obviously.
Prospector limpet engaged.
It's your reptilian brain, just automatic response, automatic response. Yeah, exactly, Mad Mopar. Ooh, there's a shiny looking one.
Asteroid scan complete.
I think the difference is Mad Mopar, I'm the one saying how high, so... We're gonna try this one in front of us, then we're gonna try this real shiny boy over here. Is he... It's the right shape-ish, I suppose. We'll give it a try. I don't think it will be, but we'll give it a try anyway. Is that one on the side here, though? Yeah. Now I am running out of limpets. As soon as I run out of limpets, I'm going back to my carrier. When I go back to my carrier, I unload all my, what I've got. So you've got probably maybe 10 minutes? 10 minutes to get us up to 7,500 before it's going to become a little bit pointless. For the redeemable, at least. Obviously not pointless for the charity. We'll take whatever you can give for the charity. But for those that are just coming in, I have a dump your load redeemable that I will re-enable for 1 Cavill coin. If we can get to 7,500 by the end of the stream. And what that means is that whatever's in my cargo hold gets jettisoned out into space. And at the moment I've been coal mining for the last, what, almost 3 hours? So that will be, as you can see, very, very painful. I'll only do it if we get to 7,500 by the end of the stream. And it's whatever's in my cargo hold at that point.
Detonation sequence initiated.
Well, Beyond Down, you can technically... Oh, I think it's on a cooldown, actually. You won't be able to do it. I mean, you can do it 5,000 times if I turn the cooldown off, but that's going to be kind of pointless because there'll be nothing in my hold. I'm only making it 1 for this stream. Alright, Daydream Bear. Yep, absolutely. You have a snooze. You've worked really hard this weekend, so thanks for sticking around, and Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Ooh, I'm getting better at this. Fair enough, Mitzi. You do what you need to do, my man. God, I'm going the whole wrong direction. What's going on? Alright, people. We are very close to this asteroid. Enjoy the lurk, DJ Maybear. Enjoy it. Absolutely, dude. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for all your hard work this weekend as well. Ooh, that hurt the shields a little bit. See ya, Mitzi. See ya, DJ Maybear. Now let's jam ourselves right inside here. Well, that's not a good start. Are we too close? I think we might be too close. Let's just collect all these first, then we'll see where we are. I'll quickly redo some limpets. Exclamation mark donate in the chat for the donation link. Exclamation mark t-shirt for the t-shirt link. We are trying in the stream over the next hour and 15, hour and 10 minutes to get to 7,500. At which point, as I just said, we will be re-enabling for 1 Capital coin the dump your load redeemable. It'll be whatever's in my cargo hold, and I feel that I'm pretty close to heading back to the carrier just to drop these things off. Subs and bits as well, if you guys this weekend with any of us streamers, if you have an interest in subbing or bits or anything like that, please don't. Just keep the money and, well, should I say, donate the money to the charity instead, please. And we've had a few instances of people subbing, and yeah, all of us streamers would really prefer it if you just gave it to the charity. As much as we like enjoy the support, so it's a better cause.
Programming limpet drone. Programming limpet drone.
That almost ended poorly. Now let's see if we got anything else. Exactly, Molt. I mean, and this is what I sort of said earlier on. Most of us streamers have, you know, really great PC rigs. We live pretty healthy, happy lives. We don't need the subs by and large. We don't need the bits. We do it because we have fun and we enjoy it. And unlike the kids in Ukraine, we're not running from bombs or wondering when our next meal is going to come from. You know, I spent $1,000 on a graphics card this past week. So, you know, do I need a $4 sub right now? No, not more than kids in Ukraine do. Not by any stretch of the fucking imagination. I am full. Angus? Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you, people. Okay, so we're gonna have to dump out some limpets now. So we're gonna jettison 5. Or abandon 5, sorry. Yeah, that's what I'm doing, Emma. And I think this means we're going back to the carrier. Wherever my carrier is. You know what? I'll just do it out of the system. Am I still full? No, hold on. Why are you not coming to pick me up? Come on, where are you? Oh, there you are. It did, Reza. So we've got... We'll just let them finish dropping these things off. 32 tons of Alexandrite, 64 tons of low-temp diamonds, 30 void opals, and 59 tons of grandidorite. Which is not a bad haul, but we still have an hour and 10 minutes. Oh, and we've got more coming in.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We've abandoned another 2.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, damn. Okay. Abandon 1 more. It is. It's 1 degree right now, so yeah, pretty cold. You know what? I think we're done. We've got 3 limpets. That's us. This is the bit where I run into an asteroid and die. Exactly, Beyond Dan. I don't like dumping limpets if I don't have to, but unfortunately, yeah, that was one of the situations where I did. Almost there. Absolutely, there we go. Malmeister has just offered to donate a t-shirt. If we can get to $7,500 dollars raised in the next hour, well, hour. Well, let's call it an hour because that'll bring us right up to the end. We will we'll throw in another t-shirt. How about that? And you get to do the dump your load as well. But I'm not dumping the load of the carrier. That ain't happening. That is sure shit not happening. Hey, that'll take about 20 minutes to actually dump it. Well, no more than that. That'll probably take a whole stream just to dump everything out of the carrier. It's whatever's in my ship's cargo hold at the time. So there we go, stream. If we can get up to 7,500, we've got a t-shirt on the line. We've still got another skin to give away. Don't do the entry yet. I know how your Pavlovian responses are. It'll be, yeah, probably been an hour's time just before we raid over to Nick. You've got to tell them, Sean, because, yeah. Now, the reason I'm doing a tactical loop here is because I need to make sure there's no pirates on my tail. And that is the only reason why. Not because I fucked up my acceleration. See, no pirates on my tail. That's a good thing. We can now go to the carrier. Very good. Yeah, consent beyond Aeon. Consent. Oh, I hope I don't hit these rings. Yeah, Maltz. Well, I mean, when you get 15 or 20 entries, you kind of don't have a choice except to run it. But I'm not doing that again. I can only be manipulated so much in one stream. How do you prove it? The way I prove it is not running the competition till the end, Sean, and then deleting everybody out of the competition that's already entered. I won't do that yet. Don't know. The next one will be in an hour's time. Oh, Jesus. I am aborting. Alrighty, we are landed. We'll restock, refuel. Last chance if we don't have some angel that comes through with, what, $387.93. Last chance. Oh, Sean, that is not even remotely the worst landing I've done on my carrier. All right, so that was what was that? 63 tons of grandendites. Void ope. No, that can't be right. Oh, let's just cancel this and start again. You can see I carry a lot of random shit on here. So that's 32 tons of alexandrites, 64 low-temp diamonds, 30 void opals, granditerite, 63 tons, and, well, let's not talk about the limpets. Our, suppository-shaped friends. And we're done, okay. Why is that? Oh, is that because I still had shit in there? Okay. Beyond more times than I care to admit to be brutally honest. Alrighty, we have now got a empty cargo hold. So we will reload our limpets and head back out again. Won't take that many limpets, I'll take that many. And we're heading back out. Now, what do I want to go to this time? Let's get into Super Cruise first, I suppose.
Landing gear retracted.
So that's where we're going. Sorry about that. Alrighty, up we go. So what are we going for this time, people? Alexandrite. What's the options here? We've got Alexandrite, Surrender Bit. Surrender Bit's always good. Where's that? Oh no, that's kind of in a shitty spot. I don't want Tritium. I think we might have to go for... Yeah, I might have to go in here to that center one. I want Bromeliad. Why do I want Bromeliad? Got Void Opals. Let me get a little bit closer. I suppose it's Bromeliad over there. I can go Bromeliad and then head towards the Garindabit. This is so tasty in here. Alexandrite right over a LTDs. You know what, I'm gonna go to these low temp. I'm gonna go to this Void Opal hotspot in the middle here and go towards the Garindabite one. I think that might be the safest way to do it. And hopefully we'll get the double hotspot overlay and... Now, as with all these mining things, we wait for the annoying pirates to turn up. That one looks nice and bright, and then we'll get the one on the other side. No.
Programming limpet drone. Cargo scoop deployed. Asteroid
Right, we'll be heading down to this one down at the bottom. It looks nice and glowy.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
Oh, nice and shiny. Let's hope this one is a nice, tasty or asteroid. Exclamation mark donate in the chat.
Asteroid scan complete.
Eddie Pickles, the chat will be the giveaway will be in about 45 minutes time, just before the end of sorry, just before I stream right out to Nick Lambert. And as a reminder, and just for Eddie, for the sounds of you just tuned in, if we can get to 7,500 by the end of the stream, Maltmeister, I believe, offered to donate a t-shirt to the giveaway, so we'll be doing that. And I will be re-enabling my Dump Your Load, redeemable for 1 Cavill coin, so anybody can redeem it. And that'll have whatever's in my cargo hold will get dumped into space. Now, unfortunately, we didn't get 7,500 before I just dropped it off all at the carrier, so probably going to be significantly less than it could have been, but yeah. And then we'll do that last giveaway for the skin right at the end. Yeah, in about 40 minutes. Oh, Mulmaster and Pixie, sorry. My apologies. Yes.
Programming limpet drone. Prospect to limpet failed.
And just a reminder, any subs or bits that you plan on giving to any of the streamers this weekend, please save those and give those to the charity instead. I'm already going to have to do a little bit of transfer at the end of this as it stands. Let's just... I'm sure she would, Malt. You say joking, but that pixie wifey, she can be a... Yeah, she's... That kitten has claws. It's the long game, Malt. It's the long game. Why kill when you can play with your prey? That one? No, I don't think it is. I think it's not quite bright enough. So yeah, for those that don't know what I'm doing, I am coal mining. This is the... Well, it can be the most lucrative, but it can also be the most annoying form of mining. There's things you can get in coal mining that you can't get in any other type of mining. And whilst I do enjoy the odd laser mine, I thought I'd come do this today because it's a bit out of my comfort zone. I am enjoying it quite a lot, actually. Yeah, that's the problem, Maltz. You got to find the rocks, and for everybody else, you got to find the rocks, and the rocks are super glowy, like the ones I'm looking at now. But the problem is the glow from a distance is sometimes not quite what it actually is. Although that one does look like it's going to remain glowing. Good. Hopefully it gives us something. And of course, it has the best audio in the entire game is the exploding of these rocks. Come on. No. Alright. Jesus, Pickles. Well, thank you for sticking around and coming back. That's really appreciated. Yeah, Grand Angus, I don't know how you haven't figured out that all the vets and leaders in the channel in our Discord just put buy orders on for tritium and everybody else fills it up for us. I got 5,000 tons of tritium. I've never mined or purchased tritium. I just put it at 250% of market value, and by the end of the day, it's filled up. Helps the recruits and everybody else that, you know, wants to do the trading grind outs, and saves me having to faff around finding tritium. I mean, you know more than anybody. You know as much as anybody. We don't need the credits at this point. I'd rather pay over the market rate to not have to worry about it. I see Nick has made his appearance online. And we'll be raiding into him in about 45 minutes. Yeah, exactly, Ruffle. Stargoating, my friends, stargoating. And that goes to everybody in chat as well. Stargoating is the way to make credits, hand over fist. Takes a little while to get into it and get you. There's a real shiny one. Takes a little while to get used to it and get into it, but once you do, if anybody well, actually, if anybody's in stream and wants to watch some Thargoating, drop us a follow, because I do my Saturday night Thargoating quite religiously, and that's all streamed. And that is the best way to get credits in the game right now, is Thargoating. Oh yeah, absolutely, Timbo, and everybody else. Maltmeister, the last time Nick went Thargoating, he killed a Hydra in a vulture. So, you know, as much as I give Nick a bit of grief every now and again, the man has a level of skill that is not, well, let's be honest, it's frankly usually terrible. But we love him for it, and he has killed a Hydra. We've got the clip somewhere on Twitch. Oh, if I become half the streamer Nick is, I will be a happy man. That guy is something else. I was saying earlier on, he's the best elite Twitch streamer right now, and arguably potentially the worst elite player at the same time, which is wonderful. No, beyond now, and that particular clip's not on GoidHub. For those that are wondering what GoidHub is, go to goidhub.com. Sean, yeah, put the link in chat, or exclamation mark GoidHub in chat. GoidHub is a little bit of a project me and some of the other guys at EDA run for all your inappropriate commander clips. Yeah, GoidHub's been up for months. I did have a problem with one of my servers the other day. and it was down. I don't know how long for, but it wasn't very long. Yeah, it was down. It was just something went wrong with one of my servers and I had to kick it in the guts. Yeah, goidhub.com, people. Go check it out. We are not getting a lot of calls, are we? It does need an update. I don't disagree. You should speak to Grand Angus. He's in charge of updating it. He's done a wonderful job so far. I'm surprised you're that mean about it, Sean. Needs an update to it. Oh, only commanders. Sorry, yes. So we run GoidHub. I have a tendency to get drunk on my streams, and when that happens, I have a tendency to register domain names based on what people say in my chat and in my Discord. That's how we ended up with GoidHub, a parody, obviously, of Pornhub. We then were in another chat, and I think you, Sean, or Molt, or it was somebody, I can't remember who it is off the top of my head now, suggested only commanders, and that I had to register only commanders. There we go, there's a core miner for us. Yeah, exactly, Beyond Down. It's hold on, before I do this. So the entire concept of Goid Hub is to grab commanders, grab clips of commanders saying things that can be taken out of context in a dirty way. That was Goid Hub. Only commanders were, I think, only commanders were building up to be more of an elite streamer, kind of get to know your streamer type thing. But to be honest, I haven't had much of a chance to work on that. Well, more importantly, Grandangus hasn't had much of a chance to work on that. So yeah, Goid Hub is for all those. There's also one where Celine Star... I think my favorite one at the moment is Celine Stardragon's clip. I think it's the last one on the list. It's Goid Hub. Emulated Penguin! Welcome on in! Thank you for coming on in! And welcome to your audience. How are you doing, EP? How was your streamer, man? Sorry, we're doing core mining at the moment. I just need to do this quickly, and then we'll get onto that. Sean, can we get a shout out for EP, please? Welcome on in, everybody. We are doing the charity stream for Save the Children Ukraine. ! Donate for donations. We're trying to get up to 7,500 by the end of the stream. Almost, yeah, we hit the 7,000 just after I started streaming, and I had to up it again, which is friggin' amazing. But that's it. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hey, Ordinary Brother. We are doing a charity stream for Save the Children Ukraine appeal. We are up to $7,112. We are core mining today. For those that want to donate and can donate, please do. Any bits or subs, please don't. Just rather give that money to the charity. All of us streamers, as I said earlier on, we're okay. We don't need the subs, we don't need the bits. We're all running PC rigs that in some cases rival what we've raised already. Yes, at $7,500, I will be doing a dump your load redemption. Now, dump your load is where, and I will wait 10 seconds while this goes off.
Detonation in 10 seconds.
And just because, we'll pause the music. There we go. Hey Nick, how you doing, man? Get ready, man. We're coming in 40 minutes. Yes, and Maltmeister and Pixie Wifey will also be donating a t-shirt. So, Dump Your Load is a redeemable I had on my stream for one night. Literally one night, and I got pinged by it. And what it is whatever's in my cargo hold, at that point, I dump into space. Yeah, unfortunately, Beyond Aeon, I turned my camera off, so all you can hear is me in, like, literal pain on the floor with my hand, my head in my hands, screaming at Tavares. There is a clip of it somewhere out there. I didn't actually take the clip because I was, well, on the floor screaming at Tavares. It is quite fun, though. So we will I will re-enable that for one night, one stream, and one stream only. If we can get to 7,500 by the end of the stream, which is 40 minutes to get to 7,500. So, if anybody can donate any amount, please do !donate in chat for that donation link. !t-shirt for the t-shirt link, which I believe the t-shirt is $25 each US plus shipping. And all the profits from those go to Save the Children Ukraine. Here. Now, for those in stream, as has been woefully proven over the last couple of hours, I am not a coal miner, but I am getting better at it, I believe anyway. Yes, there'll be a t-shirt to give away. We're also giving away... Oh, Melt, it's working. I'm getting better at it. You're going all Illuminati, are you, Grand Angus? There's a t-shirt to give away. We are also giving away, and I'll quickly cut over to what they look like on here. We'll also be giving away one of these 3 skins. It's a choice to whoever wins them. I've got one more to give away. I will let everybody know when they can enter. It's either the Mamba, the Phantom, or the Mark II. These are incredibly rare skins. I've multiple thousands of hours. I've never seen these skins before. They are only given out by special dispensation by FDev. And when you when you enter this, if you are lucky enough to win, you need to send me your email address and which one of the 3 you would like, and then I need to send them off to FDev along with the other ones, so that they're actually processed. The email address you need to give is the email address associated to your main FDev, or your main Elite Dangerous account. And let me quickly cut back over. I think we've got all of them. No, there's more over there. Yeah, Eddie, we'll be doing it in like 40 minutes. I will have a look. Yeah, 20 minutes, sorry. I will have a look in 20 minutes time when we actually run the competition and make sure there's no duplicates, but for the purposes of this... It's ridiculous. It's, as I said earlier on, it's Pavlovian. I say giveaway and everybody says exclamation mark enter. But that's alright. We love you guys for coming along and enjoying these streams with us. Yeah, no, unfortunately, Rez, that doesn't work. And I will say, of those skins, there's a lot of very unhappy commanders this weekend. Mainly the 15 commanders that were involved in this whole event, because we all wanted them and we don't get them. Right, I think we've got everything. So, what are we looking like? Okay. Go back to that one. And we'll put the music back on. Yeah, Rez, as it said, if anybody wants to see Thargoiding, I'm usually a Thargoider. Unlike EP, we do ours in a slightly different way on a Saturday night. We have wings of swarm control, wings with tanks and healers. We do it I want to say a slightly more surgical way of different commanders having different jobs. As opposed to having 30 people in an instance blatting the thing. Not that either one is better than the other, just a different way to do it. Well, Grand Angus, you and I both know that class is questionable in the EDO County League. Yeah, I thought you might have a little bit something in your stomach there. For those just coming in, we have a couple of really basic rules. Number 1, in chat, don't be a dick, that's my job. Otherwise, say whatever you want to say. Links are okay until they're not, and by that I mean links are okay until it gets out of control. I don't like locking people down in terms of what they say and what they're linked to, but obviously I've got TOS requirements done, so yeah, just don't take the piss. Thanks, Walt. No shots fired, Elram. Just a different way of doing things. Neither is right or wrong. Alrighty, exclamation mark donate to donate for the link. Anyway, we have basically 30 minutes to get 7,500.
Asteroid scan complete. Programming limpet drone.
And yes, exclamation mark t-shirt for the t-shirt link. Thank you, Sean. Any amount that you can give, I think the minimum is $3. But yeah, any amount you can give, that'll be really appreciated. Also, sorry, I forgot to mention all through this whole grand stream, if you do donate, you get a link to the Mana Tokoso Radio 7 radio broadcast album, which we were listening to earlier on. And as soon as the song turns off, finishes, I'll put it on again. It's a radio style broadcast with some Elite Dangerous themed tracks, and is a lot of fun. In fact, what we'll do, pause that one, go to that one, and we will restart this. There we go.
This is Galactic. Galactic Radio 7. Radio 7.
Scanners full with non-human sources. This little boat ain't no match for those forces. The threat level's going higher and higher, yeah. Meta hours are my only desire. I'm on a
Well,
mission to unlock
so if you're in New Zealand, $3 is all coins, so not sure you can chew it.
as I head out to the Pleiades system. I'm pulled from my jump by an unknown organism. A noise reverberates, shaking the hull.
No, Malt, you should just have both your parents going, we're not angry, we're just disappointed, which it hurts way more than being sharp.
Returns, lights flash, oh so slowly hit the boost highway. Take me home, please, early. The beast turns, I see it open the black. The screech just jumps when it.
Thanks for the follow, Eddie. Thanks for the follow, Wally.
What are they searching for? What did we take from them? What do they come here for?
Is that gonna be one? Probably not, but no. Okay. That big glowing one there almost certainly is though.
Surface attacks. Rumor says they found alien technology. To me, these ones seem more like biology. A Homo sapien, a core from the past with their dark ops was doing stuff real fast. But the ship's drives failed. It was stranded for centuries and had to return here at sublight speeds. Corporations fighting for control, deciding on fate before we could even know that we are not alone. We are not unique. Life is here and past.
Alrighty, we have another one. I might have fucked that one up, but alright. Did that go to high? Damn it. Come on, I need one more. Perfect. Already. Ooh, where is it? What? Get ready, people. Tasty, tasty core. We'll give it a minute to do its thing, get out of the way of itself.
That was What Are They Searching For by Bong Fight. Real dark hop classic from a band that was inspired from the Gawaiian dance dust craze of the late 3290s.
Ooh, LTDs. I don't even look what that core was, to be honest.
And Wavium, their freshman release, was
Tasty
waved away
LTDs.
by critics, but still went giga platinum. The Thargoid interdictions inspired the more recent album,
Oh, come
I Ain't
on.
Afraid of No Host. And this is the memorable Paranoid single that hit our hollow screens in 3303. The band's singer, Zippo Lungface, is quoted as saying, "It's a long way to Orbachev legacy, and on the journey you really get to think about the things you're
There we
thinking
go.
about. Sometimes we would think about the things we weren't even thinking about, and that's when we got to thinking about the single." Coming up, some classic 3270s hits, but first, a message from one of our sponsors, Takata.
My god, I can't shoot for shit.
Established in 3223 as a haulage company, Takata made the bold decision to recruit and train its own security forces. Over the years, a series
There
of
we
highly
go.
effective laser weaponry was also developed to support these security teams, and they garnered galactic critical acclaim. The TK Zenith, a burst-fire pistol that can strip shields in no time. The TK Eclipse, a rapid-fire carbine for close-up thermal destruction. And the TK Affiliate,
Oh, Jesus!
a powerful, precise weapon, total shield destruction. On the battlefield, you know what's needed.
God damn.
Takada.
That was a.
Galactic Radio 7.
Radio 7.
Probably 20
Comes to
minutes.
you direct through the night. This is the soundtrack to the grind.
Strike there for a second. It'll be 20 minutes to. It'll be 20 minutes until we give away. It'll be the final one for me for the final skin on the stream, and then we'll be going up to Nick Lambert. That. Exclamation mark donate to donate, exclamation mark t-shirt for t-shirt, and as I said, we're getting dangerously close to not being able to give away that extra t-shirt and the dump your load. Nick, you know you'll always have a place in my heart, my man.
I've come to catch up, come to destroy. I jump from every rooftop, my rockets are
So yes, Smoke and Pixie Wipey have agreed to donate a t-shirt if we get 7,500 in the next 20 minutes. And I'll be doing re-enabling my dump your load at the end of the stream if we get 7,500. So let's see if we can do it. Hey Wally. Absolutely, 77 grand is great. Every dollar is great. If we had done $10, I would have been happy. I mean, not as happy as I am with 7,000, but. Hey, Ordinary Shot, how you doing?
It's time to fight, your heart rate's really pumping. Laser fires around, my shields can take a thumping. I'm running low on power, can't find a
So we are going to be going for as a stream sort of charity community this weekend, we're going to be going for another 22 hours. No, sorry, not 22 hours. What am I saying? 10 hours. I don't think we could handle another 22 hours. I mean, we do it, but another 10 hours to go. Absolutely, well, let's bring it home. Obviously, I'm aware that that a lot of you that are on stream now have already donated what you can, and that's really appreciated.
That was On This Day, All Will Die by David Io and the Limp Fisted. They had early successes with such hits as Disco Fuel Rat and Eat That Bravenburger Like It Was Your Last. After
You are
the
right.
initial success, the band fell into disrepute with
This is not a dream,
sadly becoming more
but it might be your
important
nightmare.
than the music. Their third and fourth albums, Hardcore Dynamics and 1% Interest Rates at the Bank of Zayance, were seen as a low point in an already dubious career, and the band broke up shortly after that. Lead programmer David Io is more well known these days for his work in conflict zones, giving up music to become a real-life hollow hero, currently holding a 500-to-1 kill ratio. Although his last Hollow show, Headshots and Broomsticks,
What are you hoping that was going to be a core?
flag attached to his Dominator suit, which simply said, "For hire, send nudes." Experts are still trying to figure out if this is product placement or performance art.
Radio 7. We're here for you.
Sometimes you don't want all the bells and whistles, you just want a ship that will get the job done fast. Vulcan DeLacy present to you the Python, a multi-purpose ship that offers the enticing balance of maneuverability, firepower and all the compartments you need for mining or hauling. Because any mission, any system, any station, it will do. No matter what you throw at it, because whatever you want to do, it will do it for you.
This next song is Dead Man's
As long as it's not
Eyes
FU
by the
Stamper,
Settlement
I'm
Band,
happy, Mop.
a 3250
Real.
Starport touring rock outfit famous for vacuum-based performances that actually registered a whole decibel of noise in space. One of the few bands to tour with the famous stream rock group Jagged Babanner, the Settlement Men decided to ironically go against their namesake and
got off that
become
one, hold on.
entirely space-based, and haven't set a foot on a
Yeah,
planetary
let's tell 'em out of the
body
way.
since 3258. Bass player Terry Phibbs is quoted as saying, "We don't touch anything anymore.
Thank you, Mold.
I haven't even touched the floor in over 5
It's the
years
principle.
now,
It's the
as I
principle."
prefer to play 0G as gravity really gets me down. This new single is making me want to crawl around on low G settlements like all
I've
the
even
other
got a
young dudes are
compound
flipping
clip
right
of
now.
all the fuck yous I
You
got
tell it
over the
like it
years.
is, Terry. What's
Mostly from Stamper and no, not Stamper. So mostly from Zorba, but yes, the OG fifth you.
Why are you all kneeling on the floor?
What do you mean? How many seconds to give away? Minutes. I've got 5 minutes at least. It might be 25 minutes. I don't know anymore, Eddie. What giveaway? What are you talking about? Oh, you did, Nick. Now I remember. Yeah, Nick did a whole song of. Oh, fuck you, Siphon Decks. Oh, I forgot about that. Jesus. Malt, I've given up trying to control this mob. It's just yeah, it's Pavlovian response at this point. Oh, come on. One more. Give me one more. That one, maybe.
Why are you still creeping on the floor?
Yes, I think we're heading. Yeah, Sean, I think we're heading back into UK normal time now. So.
On our bad list, don't you know? If you come round here, we'll be red as hell for you. We're told off now, why don't I come close to you?
You guys are incorrigible. I'm wondering. Yeah, I might just keep it myself. Oh, okay, Rear Admiral. Enjoy the lake, my friend. We need one more call before I do the giveaway. Then I'll do the giveaway, then we'll raid out to Nick. How about that?
Swift, sleek, powerful by design.
Oh, Mult. I've got it all set up in a text file that records all the names, so I have to do it on my PC and clear it out on my PC.
In any battle, with 4
I'll have a look and make
hard
sure there's no
points,
duplicates.
1 huge hard point, you have all the firepower you need. 6 utility mounts lets you max your shields any way you want. Engineer those thrusters for infinite boost, and then turn.
As I said earlier on, I got rid of stream elements a while back, so it makes giveaways easier for me. And,
you win the engagement. In a third alliance, everyone feels
less complicated for everybody else.
It's the meta, because there's nothing better.
A classic piece of space rock coming up soon on Radio 07. I am also legally obliged to give warning that space rock is not meant literally.
Okay, we're gonna give this one a try quickly, and then we're gonna go to that one on the right-hand side.
So for any voice-activated ship defense systems out there, please tuck away those hard points, cancel red alert, and thank you for listening to Radio 07. The next track is The Dark Wheel Keeps Turning from the seminal album Fractal Grinding by Pig Floaters. This track was part of a live injected gig experience for all low-G tourist sites. Unfortunately, some of the audience
Sorry, people, we're gonna have to wait.
From the corrupted doses that surged through the black market, creating what has been termed a
That one
zombie
down there?
following of psychedelic fans who are still turning the wheel. Let us hope it finally turns, but don't turn that dial.
I know,
this
Highlander. It's absolutely amazing. Thanks for everybody for donating. Exclamation mark donate in chat for the donation link. Exclamation mark t-shirt for the t-shirt link. And we will see what we can get you up to by the end of the screen. Nick, are you getting ready to host this rabble? What do you mean, did anyone win? Eddie, you haven't done the draw yet, but man. Oh, okay. I didn't even start the entry yet. You guys just, that's it, Pavlovian response. The whole bloody lot of you. Yeah, so it's Takoso's release that comes with the donation. I did mention earlier on, but yes, when you give a donation of any amount, you get access to Takoso's Commander Takoso's Radio 7 album release, which is what you're listening to in the background. Yeah, it's quite a cool album actually. I was listening to it after the stream yesterday. quite unrelated to streaming. Okie dokie. Yeah, you get all the things during our giveaways. Yes, just a suspect looking link in the receipt. I do know it's hard to find for even some of the streamers, so I appreciate it. Just easy link to see. Yeah, Highlander, it's been an absolutely amazing result. I think everybody's been absolutely blown away by what's happened throughout the streams. And it's a lot of really great viewers and commanders that have given their time and money to a really great cause. Alright, I don't think I'm going to find another core. Is Nick on here? Let's have a quick look. Let's have a quick look. Make sure Nick's on. Not yet. Okay. So, let us have a look and see. Eddie Pickles. Eddie Pickles. Eddie Pickles. Okay. Right. Now, I've cleared the giveaway. We will be giving away, starting now, one of these 3 FDev super rare hen's teeth chip skins. The Mamba, the Phantom, or the Mark II. Exclamation mark enter to enter, or exclamation mark radio 7 to enter. Start now. I've reset the entry list. Hello, original X copy. Yep, exclamation mark enter to enter. You only need to do it once. Otherwise, you get that. Okay, hold on. Bear with me for 1 second. This is why I said wait for the entry. Okay, for those that got the cooldown message, just redo it now. Try it again, Unlawful Raffle. Alright, bear with me, people. See, this is why I said wait until the entry was actually ready to enter, but that's alright. One second. Right, for those that are getting the only one entry, please put in exclamation mark giveaway. Okay, yep, everybody's piling in now. Alrighty, yep, exclamation mark giveaway to enter the giveaway. It'll be for one of these 3 skins. When you send me your email address, and the email address needs to be the one that's attached to your FDev main account, or sorry, your Elite Dangerous main account. Make sure you send which skin you want as well. The Mamba, the Mark II, or the Phantom. Alrighty, we'll give it 1 more minute. Now, for those that haven't already, please consider donating. Exclamation mark donate in the chat for that. It's all going to the Save the Children Ukraine appeal. We've had literally hundreds of really great viewers and streamers and elite players that have donated over the last couple of days, really. And FDev came to the party and gave us these skins to give away. So yeah, absolutely. Please donate if you can. Obviously, don't put yourself in a dangerous position, or in a financially dangerous position doing so. But if you can, any amount will help. Okay, we all done? Has everybody entered? Alrighty, I'll assume everybody is now done. And for the draw, let me make sure I actually. I'm not in there. After the testing. Nope, okay, we're good. Exclamation mark, draw. Meister! Malt, did you win earlier on? Anyway, well done, Maltmeister. Send me through your details and the skin that you want, and I'll get that off to FDev. It won't be instantaneous because I need to send it through with the other ones. Obviously to FDev to add it to your account. However they're doing that, I'm not quite sure how that mechanic works. But they're the ones that are going to be doing it. Alrighty. We have a couple more minutes. So let us pop over. See if we can find another one of these. Yes, well done, Maltmeister.
This is Galactic Radio 7. All the tunes, every hour on Galactic Radio 7.
Might have been a little aggressive on the acceleration, but alright. And thank you to everybody for your support through the weekend. It's been really, really appreciated. It looks like my cargo is safe though. With 6 minutes left to go before we head over to Nick. I see. What I don't see is $7,500 in the kitty as yet for the charity. So looks like I'm going to get to keep all my wonderful cargo contents. That looks bright and shiny. I should have shown. That what I want? No, it isn't. Okay. Pardon me. So we will be heading over to Nick very, very shortly. Morning, Piker Flame. You've come in just at the last minute. We're just doing some core mining at the moment. Before we head over to Nick Lambert. How are you doing, Piker Flame? What have you been up to this weekend? exclamation mark donates in the last few minutes of the stream. And remember, everybody that donates... Oh, okay, thank you. Everybody that donates gets a copy of the Commander Toso Radio 7 Elite radio stream, which is the album that I listen to at the moment. Let's see what Sean sent through to me. Alright. Thank you, Sean. The Nick is now live, so I think we can probably clear this one up. A big thank you to all of you that came along.
Health and holistic well-being enforcement camp last year, where you said to have heard the...
Thank you for the follow, Bucket Flame. A big thank you to everybody that came along. It was really appreciated. I know a lot of you have been following the streams all through the weekend, and your dedication has not gone unnoticed. It's been really great. We've raised over $7,000 so far for the Save the Children Ukraine appeal. It's been greatly appreciated. I know a lot of you have given some money that will make your lives slightly harder, but obviously appreciate the fact that, as I said earlier, we're not dodging bombs and trying to find our next meal. So it's been really great. Absolutely awful. We will raid over to Nick now. Nick is a great streamer, the best elite streamer, as I said earlier on, the best elite streamer currently, in my opinion, and also the almost worst elite player currently streaming as well. Oh, is Nick on intro? Okay, we can hold on for a minute. That's not a problem. Bear with me for 1 second. I'll just pull up Nick's stream and see where he is on the intro. Oh, he's doing the intro. Okay. Alrighty, in which case, I won't do that particular intro on the way out, just because, obviously, you'll just see it twice in a row. And as soon as he's finished that, we'll go on over. But as I said, thank you very much to all that came along. Yeah, I'll be back in EDA land next weekend. So for those that don't know me, my name is Cyphernex. I play Elite every Friday and Saturday religiously in the evenings, my time. And then also do some midweek streams if and when I find the energy. Usually it's Thargoiding. Thanks, RPGM, appreciate it. Usually it's Thargoiding or combat or something like that. So this weekend's been a bit of a change for me. I did some stuff that was out of my comfort zone, and I did that on purpose. We did ship launch fighters yesterday, which was really fun. We've done core mining, which I've done once, maybe, poorly. But drop us a follow, it's always appreciated. And hopefully you can come back sometime and check it out. See, now I'm just riffing, I gotta wait for a minute for Nick to kick off. We'll start the raid now. Make sure I get the name right, because I did raid Stamper the other week and accidentally raided somebody that didn't exist, so we'll do a copy paste of the name. Absolutely. As I said, drop us a follow if you'd like. Otherwise, we will catch you next time. We will be raiding into Nick. He has now gone live, so thank you to everybody again, and we will catch you next time.
Actually, it was OP's fault. OP started it.
Oh wow, donations. Thank you.
What the f? Guys, can we stop? Can we stop a second? 700. Oh my god. I'm stuck for words. That's worse than
when the bases fall and the powers call for commanders to carry the load. You can donate if you want.
1 year ago, the first Operation Warbucks charity event took place. This 24-hour event exceeded expectations, with the elite community raising 4,000 pounds? Oh, 4,000 pounds for the charity Health in Mind. And this May, Operation Warbucks returns.
This is Galactic. Galactic Radio 7. Radio 7.
Join us from the 13th of May for a full weekend